Yo. Oh. Brr. Hello. Hello, Concho. Welcome. Yo. Time to play. I kind of have double music right now. Did I open 2 wows or what? No, I didn't. It's just slow. Okay. Let's see. Is Stompo in a key? I need to see the little... There it is. He is in a key. Probably pushing or something. Oh no, nobody bought my primal fires. Whatever will I do? Post them again, I guess. Doink. Oh, that's not how you do that. Oh, they dropped significantly in value, huh?
If you find anything, bring it to me.
What to do? I guess we're doing keys, yeah. I need to do one on the shaman at least. Gather 10 enchanted riddles from the knolls. Yeah, pendant of impending perils. Okay. We could also do some time walking, I guess. Oh, and I got the Zskera skin when we killed the boss, so I could put that on actually. Put that on the dragon. There we go. Just for the sake of it. Can you customize it? No, it's a full transformation, right? You can't customize it. What is this? Great Gourmand. I don't know what that's supposed to do. What do you get out of this? Yeah, I'm unsure. Oh, we could go do the vault actually. I do have 36 keys. Oh, Herbert is clearing heroic ore? I guess I could just go check his stream to see what he's doing. The Azure Span. Oh, so he's not in a key, he's just in the zone. Oh, he's pushing. Okay, fuck that. He is pushing score. I CBA with that. Oh, right. So many people are not in, so it's like the community. Oh, but Nariki's not online here either. See, has he said anything? What do I have? Where is Trev? Trev is not playing at the moment. Maybe he doesn't want to either. Let's see what shows up here. Hello.
The skies
Collect 6 mender supplies in the support creche.
in unity.
I guess.
Well, now you're some.
Are these like just weekly quests?
Interested in a snapshot?
I think they are weekly quests. And these are fucking daily. And I can pick what I want to increase with, I guess. I guess just Valdraken. I don't really care. We do the vaults. I think. Oh, there's quests here as well. Random scribblings. Explorer Zskera Vault Ur. Okay.
Interested in a lesson or
Send
three?
me in the Ur. So it's the exact same vault? Why would you call it something else if it's the same fucking thing? Why is this water thing with me still? Wait, do I need to kill these? Wait. I need to do something, right? I needed to do something. I can't really do anything to them. Did I get something? I got a toxic antidote. Is it toxic in here? What is this? Movement reduce. Okay, one down. What am I doing now? What is this? Flask of elastic ooze. Oh, okay. And I have a stream of bubbles as well. No, you do not burst. Hello. Oh, fuck. I'm so used to jumping. No. What am I supposed to do with all these? Oh, there's a little chest here, actually. Dude. It was wearing a little helmet. Okay, I can't just jump willy-nilly. That's actually an affix. Why can't I kill these? Well, let's just get all the doors. I should not have pushed that button. Bam! Edge. It's sort of disappointing that there are supposed to be different vaults, but it's just more of the same, honestly. Like, it's the exact same. I don't see a difference here. That is really disappointing. Like, I had this exact room. This exact room as my first room in every vault so far. Is this telling me there'll be something in here? I was actually going to say, is this telling me there'll be ice in here? But it was not this kind of ice that I thought it would be. Collecting? Okay. And this is a scribble I need to pick up, I guess. Hello. Oh, another one on over here. This water elemental following me is weird. I'm still a jumpy boy. I'm still a jumpy boy. Hello, golem. You have a lot of HP, huh? Is this scaled to me? Because I bet you there's going to be a lot of people who's gonna struggle with something with that much HP. What is this? Oh, the little elementals you can set free. And this turns me into something. And... okay. Okay. Next door. I didn't have the bubble stream last week. Some people had that. Oh, a gold elemental. That looked a lot like something you should soak, actually. It's really disappointing that you have these massive fucking piles of gold and there's only like 70 to 100 gold in them. That is really disappointing. Like, don't give me massive piles of gold. And your hunter needs at 20? Yeah, about that, Sophie. Your hunter needs Jesus. That's what that needs. Who? What is this? Powerful flask of renewal. It's just a healing thing, right? He is baptized? I mean, he needs to pray harder, dude. What are you, fucking 380? Have you done anything on that shit? Oh, I'm not a jumpy boy anymore. The teleport scroll. I guess I'll take it. And by boosting, you mean doing less DPS than my DK that was tanking, yeah? That's what you mean by boosting. And yeah, and wiping us, yeah? I do not have Gust of Wind. I see. I see. Not your fault, warrior stood and shit. That is true. That is not your fault. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I also need to boost Jester. Ah, what is this? Oh, nice. I don't need Gust of Wind anymore. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There we go. Wait, so I did this exact quest last week as well. This vault is becoming more and more of a disappointment, not gonna lie. Is there even a point of doing it anymore when I have the ring? Other than, I guess I want an AoE ring, right? There's also the achievement. I do like the title you get from finishing the zone. Boink. Like the Forgotten is pretty good, right? Oh, what was it, the Forgotten, or was it the... I think you get the Forgotten title or something. Where is it? It's achievements, right? Is it Y? The Forgotten. Or is it the Forbidden? I think it's the Forbidden. Yeah, titled the Forbidden. So you need to do these things. You need to do like the meta achievement for this zone. And you get the title the Forbidden. I like that one. I want that one. I think it would be better if it was the Forbidden one, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Doink.
I'm out of range.
Oh, we got this thing again. I wonder if that potion I got We'll work on it. Oh, I'm out of fucking inventory space. That was a decent chunk of gold, but whatever. Do I still have those fucking rocket things? I do. Where are they? El Raqueto. What the fuck is this? That can probably be thrown. Where are the rockets? Also this. The rat's secret recipe. That makes it sound like there's only one. I'll hold on to them. Where are the fucking rocket things? Oh, man. Aren't they a blue item? There. Yeetus deletus. Go. Go. I don't have restorative water, so that potion does not work. Okay, noted. It's the same shit, though. If they're gonna make fucking... If they're gonna be like, oh, there's different vaults, ooh, then at least make them different as well. Why do I have the same shit? Like, I had that fish quest last week. Is it not dead yet? What is this? Oh, these things finally loaded in, huh? Nice. Let's see. Let me get like 60 gold out of this. This is only 60 gold, yeah? Ah, this is only 51, yeah? Surely there's only 51 pieces here. Glittering fucking time. Let's just take these two so that I can just deal with the rooms when I get there. Fucking filled up again. What is this? Is there anything you can do with the drum other than banging it? Oh, the circlet. So now we need to check all the rooms again. Oh, I need to do this thing first. Hello. Oh, right. This one. Which one is this? Is this one? Holy shit. Okay. Here, I guess. Like that. And then... No, that's just gonna do the same. Wait, so like this, yeah. There we go. Apart from that last stupid thing I did, that was pretty smooth. Let's go. Next. Oh, I've been here already. Time to look around in the rooms for the coins. No coins. No coins, I think. No coins. There are plenty of pages, though, that I forgot or didn't load or missed or whatever. Any coinerinos? No. No. Let's hit a quick refresh. Forbidden Reach Advanced Bronze. The fuck is that? Oh, advanced races. Ooh. There are more races here. Okay, we've been all the way around. Time for the bubble beam. Bubble, bubble, bubble beam. Bubble, bubble, bubble beam. Whee! Oh, okay. I need the, I need potions and, like, acid stuff. We haven't found that yet. We found no empty potions. We found no fucking stone dissolving. But the vault is just... I'm really disappointed in this. It was supposed to be something different, yeah? And it's just literally the same rooms. I don't know why I expected anything else. I don't know why. Here's the empty flasks, right? Oh, restorative water. There only one empty vial that's sort of toxic. There's 2. There needs to be 3, though. There's the 3rd. Why are things not highlighting the way they used to? Bottled lightning? I don't think I care about that. Okay, we have for the fishy. There's the fishy. Doink. Hello, fishy. Yoink. Patos. So I have to go all the way over there. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. And where was the stones? They were over there. What? No! Ah! What? So I can still float? Okay. Wait, this was... Was it... Where was the stones? Was it... Oh, they were in here. Yikes. Hello? What is this? A glimmering ancient energy resides within. I need to find whatever goes with this egg thing. This thing. Should we get more just for the sake of it? It is nice to have the files just... So I don't have to go back here in case I find... I guess I might as well take a water because there's going to be a fire room 100%. My inventory is filling up. Fucking these fish Stampo gave me. Okay, so I don't have the... See, I need the bottle of fire now. And that's probably not going to be until the last floor. What's in here? Oozing gold. So I wonder if the first... There is a oozing gold looking thing. Did I pick up the hammer? No, I did not. There is an oozing gold looking thing on the first floor. But I couldn't pick it up on my DK. But I also didn't need oozing gold at all. So maybe it doesn't let you waste your shit. No, this one is not oozing gold. This is just a bait cauldron. I don't understand why they put the same fucking cauldron with the same fucking look and then it's not what you fucking need. Up we go. So where is it that I have to go? Opposite side or something? So it's all the way over there. There wasn't any oozing gold in there. What's gonna be... Oh, this is where he is. I don't want to do anything here yet. There is something to do with this, but I don't know if it actually does anything. Like you can beat this thing up. And then you can go beat this thing up. And you get a little prize, I guess. But I have coins, but I don't want to trade to him yet because my inventory is fucking full and I want to open up all the doors before I go out. Oh, here was the gold. Nice, nice, nice. Inventory is basically full. Issues. What's this? I need to fucking sort out my inventory. I have so much fucking bullshit in my bags. I don't think I need Dark Moon Dagger more. Fuck that. Out with you. And then we sort again. We have 2 fucking spots now. That's not a lot. And now it's filled. Okay. Give me this. Do I still have an empty vial left? Empty vial. Yes, I have 1 left. I still need the fire concoction thing. Is it here? No, it's the next one. Okay, so now I need the hammer. Thank you. Bang, bang, bang. Really? What a waste of time. Okay. I did that already. We need the fire, the bottle of fire. There it is. Oh, I'm actually immune to fire, so I don't even need to fucking worry. Why do I still get fucking... Okay, so we have the fire thing. We emptied this out. Yeah. Where was the frost? It's like the first room we got to, right? Oh, it's all the way on the opposite side, I guess. Okay. So I guess we do this bubble stream. Bubble stream. Boom. A coin? What is this? A toy obsidian battle horn. Okay. What does it do? Blow on the battle horn. Nice and simple, I guess. Up. I think we finished this floor. Except for handing in our tokens. I think this is just taking up space. Oh, this shit. Okay. This shit. Oh, there's an arcane immunity in here, I guess, as well. So we're gonna have an eye here. Dude, I had the exact same fucking... Okay. Is it gonna be the same riddle as well? No, not that one. That one. Dude, it's the same fucking puzzle even. Oh, I'm so interested in this world. It's clearly just not the exact same as I had. Oh, we have this puzzle for you. You have to solve it. Yeah, it's the same one as last. Okay. And this thing, yeah. You just have to suffer through the winds. And it just sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. Oh, these are taking up more spots than they need. What is this? Oh, an empty vial. Fuck this. And that doesn't work. And that is what we had from in here. What the fuck can I get rid of? this. And this is just health. There's not going to be anything in here that's going to fucking threaten me. And this is why we had the water potion. Now I just need to find it again. There. Look at the foresight of this guy. He just knows, man. He just fucking knows. Okay. Next. Oh, we get to play Bejeweled a bit. That's always fun. Oh, there really aren't really any just like super good play. Oh, this one's pretty good. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, but I don't really see any real chain reaction plays. So I'm just gonna fucking finish it the slow way, I guess. Okay. They came from behind. Okay, this is taking longer than usual. Is it because I'm not chaining enough? Is there a color I'm supposed to do? Huh. That was better. This will do. Not enough. What is happening? Shouldn't this have been done by now? I must be missing some objective of some sort. Well, I'm just gonna fumble around until it ends, I guess. Wait, what is happening? So I need that rune, I guess. Okay. So which one was that again? Blue ones. Oh, okay. That was fucking easy. So you just... What? So you need to clear... All you need to do for the chest is a 4 stack of blues. That's sort of boring. I thought you needed to do a certain amount or a certain amount of like chain reaction or something. More little elementals and that's it for this room? No, there's a chest hidden. And my inventory is full. We honor him. It's funny that this is a different vault and somehow this room is exactly the same and Haxian is still in it as well. Tuskar jerky, key fragments. Bada bim, bada boom. Do we have any awakened? These are all rousing. They're all rousing. Okay. I guess fuck this thing. We're not doing PvP anyways. But that only is one fucking spot, and that's gonna be filled in this very room. Wait, there's a quest? Prototype Tinker. Okay, right. We need another fire pot? Where was the fire room? There's the fire room. Was the pots right next to it? No, they were not. Where are the pots? In here, I guess. Yes. So we need a pot for the fire. Can I make it to the fire room? There we go. Fire. And then I need to go up. And where did I need to go up there? Where was the ice room? Over there? Yes. Over there. Oh no! What? What? So I just need to get on the fucking this one. Because it doesn't go further. Why does this thing need a cooldown? Couldn't it just be fucking use? Doink. And inventory is full again. Ha. Ah. Fuck that. Hello, Cobalt. Oh, you needed an item to free up Cobalt. And then you pick him up. I was always wondering why I had to fucking press him 2 times when I've already looted him. But it's because you need to use something to get him. Did not know. Oh, this is the arcane immunity one. Which was the first room, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it was. Hello. For fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. Hello. What's going to be in the last room? What's going to be the last room? A bunch of 4 and 9? I thought there was an achievement. Oh, it's the living book again. Isn't it? Opera of the Aspects. I have 2 of them now and they don't stack. Delete. What is this? A little chesty poo? Do we get the same toy? Oh, now I got Nosdormu. Okay. Do I have Alexstrasza and Nosdormu? I thought there was an achievement for opening up the entire vault in one go. And I did that. But I guess not. I finished it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I finished the fucking vaults. I have how many little tokens? How many little coins do I have? Coin. Are they not a blue item? They are 14. 14! What do I need all this shit for? Like, what is all this? All these little notes and shit? Do I even need a jeweler's toolkit anymore? Oh, I have these as well, for fuck's sake. I need to clean up my bags, man. Well, I think I completed the vault. Let's just go out and get some of the fucking stones broken down. And then hopefully we'll have enough spots in our inventory. Hopefully we'll have enough spots in our inventory for
You best be prepared. If you're looking for adventure,
what's that face? I think I forgot to hand in the notes to the brew boy. Okay, deal with the stones. Okay, so I want not that one. That one. I want to keep 2 of these, I think, because there's different rings, right? Spells and abilities have a chance to cast a random primordial stone effect. Huh. So I want this one. This one I'll hold on to just for the sake of it. Okay, so remove this. It's just a shield. Break it. Break it. Gaining a sword tube from a primordial stone erupts the ground. I'll keep one of those, I think. Standing still, combat shields yourself. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm already using this, so don't need 2 of those. Fuck that. This is healing. Who cares? Frost absorb, right? Yeah, fuck that. Another frost absorb. Fuck that. Support player, I guess if I am playing healing, maybe. Flame licked, damage resistant to fire. I have 2 of those though. I'm not gonna need 2 of those. Fuck that. And is that it? Let's just sort real quick. Let's just sort it real quick. Okay, there's more stones that I don't need. This is just movement speed. Fuck that. This is just healing. Who cares?
I don't have a target.
Being near dying support of the mojo. Frost effects from promoting snow restore mana. Who cares? I don't need 2 of these. Yeah. I think this is fine for now. Empty obsidian vial. Do not need. I guess you can actually make unlimited gold. You go in, you pick up 3 vials, and you sell them. And you make, what was it, 2 silver and 50 copper, and you can just keep doing that infinitely. Have fun with that, though. Oh, I can give my... Cannot be upgraded while busy? Oh, they're on adventures. That I can get rid of. Real quick, what is this? Smoldering Phoenix adds 1 living flame, now merely ash. Perhaps living flame again someday. What does that do? I have a lockbox. Could send that to my rogue. This should be enough for the boxes, right? Surely. Because I am also going to get one from spending the 14th coin, right? Yeah, surely.
There's nothing I can't scale.
Let me in. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I wanted achievements. So what do I need? Hoarder of the Forbidden Spoils, Scroll Hunter, Door Buster. While we were sleeping. Librarian, Under the Weather. Ah. Wasn't there another one in here? Yo, bitch. Get ready to get primordial waved. Well, that didn't even do that much. No. Okay. Did I? I did not hand in the notes. Oh, I didn't finish the notes yet. I guess that might be why I didn't get the achievement without going out, because I didn't finish the vault, or is that how that works? Please no. Where is that swirling thing? Was that in their room? No, it was not. Yes, it was. You need that.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Thank you for your keys. And then... Oh, hello. And then where do I need to go? On the opposite side. There. I see you, Tinkerer. I'm coming for you. Doink. Give me your gifts. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is annoying. Can they only be exchanged by him, for him, by the way? And is there any reason to do it even? Yeah, prototype Tinkertron. Hello. There has to be some sort of mega ultra giga rare thing from these gifts, right? Have to be some like 1 in 100,000 chance of getting something. You can only have 10? There has to be some sort of giga unique thing in here, right? Like a gilded mechanofrog. And apparently a condensed fire magic. And now my inventory is fucking full again. And I still have 4 fucking things. And he keeps giving me new fucking garbage. Can it please be the same garbage as before? Thank you. Again, give me the same garbage as before. Not the boot. Same garbage. Wait, why does these not stack? They're right here. Shiny rocks. Fuck the sapling paper kit. Oh, they only stack to fucking 20. Great. Same bullshit as you already gave me. There we go. Finally. I'm done. Vault completio. But I didn't get the fucking... I didn't get the bronze dust or whatever. I guess that might not be here then. Something in the vault should speed this along. I haven't found anything in the vault that would speed this along. Unlucky or not this vault? That's the question.
I have many lucky to
Alright, I guess we've fucked around enough. I think it's time for... keys.
fortune to our friends.
Let's see if the idiot with the hunter wants to play. One is warrior though. Facebook, why you no open? There we go. What the fuck am I witnessing? What the? Come on! Okay, road to the man. Should I do this race? Should I kill this rare? That rare is right here. I guess I'll go get him. Oh, easy clap. Hello. Are you proud of me, Zoe? Look how cool I look. I put on something badass. And I did go Frostwolf. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Let's see if in Discord. Wait, which pull is that he just picked? I got a necklace, I guess. Woohoo! How much elemental overflow do I have? Where is it? 35. How much do you need again for the mount? 100k or something? Where am I even going? What happens in this fucking... Why is this shiny? What am I getting? I'm healing. No? Greedy heroism. Let me see. Haste increased. We like that. These things here, these forbidden knowledge. Oh no, it didn't sell all that bullshit from the Blingtron. Or not Blingtron.
Many deals for a friend of the
Go,
crows.
go, go, go. That keeps. This goes. Summons a mechanical Ajara toy. No, thank you. What is this?
May your feet find good trails.
Where am I going? The dragon is about to be dead, I think. And boom! Okay. I'm gonna post in Discord. And I'm gonna do... What is it? Are they just hanging out, or are they actually doing keys? Because I might have missed something. They're just hanging out, I think. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah, they are just hanging out. I don't want to go for that guy. Fuck that. He's underneath everything. I'll go to this race. I have a shit key, so I don't want to do mine.
I need a target. Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Let's see if the Swede hasn't even gotten my message yet, so I think. Oh, fucking update Facebook and there's just a huge ass on my screen. Like, okay. Look at this fucking dragon rider. Come on.
Excellent work.
Easy.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Do I care for Dussalgor? I don't think I care anymore. I guess getting some more keys for ults is not a bad idea. I would like to get the ring on some more characters. If I am actually going to. Let's see if I get fucking... No! See if I get phased. I didn't, sadly, I guess. Sovi, if you're here, come. Court. Warrior. Court 20. You need one key for your fucking socket, yeah? Let's go. Come, come, come. And we get Endo as well. Nice, nice, nice. What am I supposed to do here? Just pick up pieces of kite? What a interesting quest. The hero that vanquished Razageth, vanquished the jailer, vanquished Sylvanas, vanquished fucking... what's it called? Vanquished fucking the Death Titan Argus, yeah? Can you just go pick up 12 pieces of broken kite on this fucking little hill? Please? Haha. I've gotta fucking call the idiot. Is he picking up?
Settle down for a spell.
Usually when he doesn't pick up for this amount of time, he doesn't pick up at all, so I guess not. What am I supposed to do here? Toxic water snake. Can you go put snakes into an elemental? Yeah, he's not picking up. Okay, well, I tried. I tried. The little cunt.
I need to target something first.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm a crab. Wait, I can't be a crab when I have that thing. What? Let me see. Sly walls. Who is that? What's Nariki? There we go. What just happened? Oh, a memorable victory. Oh boy, I beat some fucking random. What am I supposed to do here now? Release the water snake. Into boiling water? Are you sure about that? But they're pretty. Snakes are cool. Snakes are cool. Is it up here? Or is it down under? It is down under. Racken the Hunter. Do I care? I guess I care. How many keys do I have at this point? 13. I kind of need kind of need to do the vault every week if you want the fucking rewards from in there that aren't what's it called, power, because the power you get in a week, which is fucking nice, but I do feel like it's because it might just be my take, right? And people are out saying that I'm wrong, but I feel like this whole ring thing was supposed to have, this whole reach was supposed to have been the maw of season 1. I think they postponed it because they couldn't finish it at the time, and this was how they tried to get the game ready for launch when it shouldn't have been delayed a couple of months. I think this should have been live with the raid. Or maybe I'm wrong. Not with the raid, but just after the raid, because with the whole like Razorget death, but that could also just be something they've put in afterwards just for the sake of it. Oh! I got branched! I guess I should join Discord. If we're gonna do keys, actually. Oh. Are you leveling? Then it doesn't matter. Just pick whatever sounds fun.
It's too far away.
Sounds like you won't be picking that talent then. Yeah, what up? Yes, I did. I did stop doing damage. It just depends on the pull, because sometimes stop DPS is called and we're like, no, but like sometimes it's called stop DPS and then we're far behind and then I don't stop, right? Because I look at the boss and it's like, you call stop DPS and you just call stop DPS indiscriminately every time, and that's fine. But when I can see, oh, what do you mean? What I'm trying to say is if everybody stops, then we're not pushing in time when you call it sometimes. So I don't stop until we need to stop. That's what I'm trying to say. If you go through a lot of the wipes, you will find plenty of times where I stop. I don't think you will find any pull where we push too early where I didn't stop, is what I'm saying.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that
that's okay. I can hold that as well. That's okay. But I did potting is, I'm so used to doing it, so sometimes I just fucking do it and I'm like, fuck. And I don't know if I did it on the, yeah, exactly. It's like, and sometimes it just slips. When somebody dies, you see that grief torch and you just hit it instantly because, yeah, I'll admit to that. I just need a, I'm fairly certain if you check like the pull before the kill, I did stop DPS.
Hello.
No, we have to. We have to.
I just
No, we're not.
Working with the public?
We're not gonna... No, because we're just gonna wipe to it.
4,
Like,
3,
that's...
1.
That's a... Like, what's the point of not stopping if it's gonna wipe us? Yeah, but that's not why they're saying no. They're saying no because they have a personal loss they use as well, right? And then they can't use that. Wait, you do? Don't you only lose 2?
But Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
Yeah, so you lose 2.
Take a side entrance to the grounds.
Because it's a 5-minute cooldown. I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong talents. Yeah, I'm playing Razageth talents.
Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party.
Wait, that... No, that means I don't have knock. I need to fucking swap this.
You'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
What are you pulling after this? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I saw the thing go off and for a second, I was like, I can knock. And then I was like, no, I can't because I have the thing. And then I saw it again. I was like, I can knock. And then I knocked and I was like, fuck, you're an idiot. Where's my stun? Did I stun something? What did I stun? I'll be back with better talents. Wait. I mean, actually, I don't have Crash Lightning, which is the majority of my fucking AoE. Oh no! That mob is here. Okay.
Greetings.
I have little time for foolish.
There we are. Yeah, January is fine. Not really. As long as the... honestly, I think my overall would have been down worse if I didn't swap. Like, not playing with Crash Lightning in Dungeon is actually inting. But also, we are just gonna have more issues. So this guy needs the kicks. They usually don't when they're spawned. But he did. Three dogs. You're a brave man. I don't think I've ever witnessed anybody manage to pull mobs into that little area. I am. If this is quote-unquote your main, then I think you failed your trial. Yeah, Gupo, you can, just not with this guild. you can bring it to the first bosses, but fucking, I'm not gonna play with it.
Trespassers allowed.
Did we miss the first one, or where are we gonna have one from? So does that mean he spawns one every time?
I need reinforcements. That should teach you.
I don't understand why I jumped the moment it came out, but it didn't jump off me. I guess I didn't start moving fast enough.
The elements answer to me.
This will even the odds. Nicely done, cowards!
Stop. Wait, am I re-rolling? Tell me what I see. Yeah,
Watch out out here.
that's fine,
I
right?
hear
But
tales of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
I'm not worried about the red paladin at all. I'm worried about the team comp.
To separate the council
Yeah. What do you mean, sorry, bot? Rally is insane. Not really.
You will never stop our plans! Make yourself useful and take a look around. Marked by lightning!
Let's fucking go. No, I mean, think about how shit it would be for our comp to have just one more paladin. I'm serious. I'm not memeing. Like, it's not that red is bad at all, right? But we have 2 paladins already. Like, it's just hard to fit. I mean, you don't have to convince me. It's just, if that's what you want to do, right? Then that's what we do. But the way I see it, you have Trev on Paladin. You're not going to shit a Holy Paladin. So we're still going to rock those 2. And then, yeah, but then, yeah, and then, so 1 warrior, 1 enhancement shaman, 1 rogue, 1. Yeah, but that's fine. One warrior, 1 rogue, 1 demon hunter. Shut up. I'm not saying I won't let him play rogue. I'm saying what we need to have in our team comp at all times.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
No, we don't need 2 rogues in our team comp at all times. We need 1. I'm telling you, there's not going to be room for stuff like 2 rogues or 2 demon hunters or whatever. And if you want to bank on that, sure. It's not my ass. I just don't want to hear any bitching then when there's those last 2 boss fights are like, yeah, you can only bring 5 melee, and then that's what it is, yeah.
You! Have a look over there! Marked by lightning!
Yeah, but you couldn't bring more than a set number, right? There was an upper limit because you couldn't put them in the range group at all, and you needed healers and a tank in the melee group, right? So yeah, It was something like that, yeah.
Who needs head?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to bank on that, sure, be my guest.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
I just don't want to hear any bitching when you then get burned, yeah? It's not my fault if you get burned.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. I'm feeling positively radiant.
Yeah, I mean, we just assign it somewhere when it doesn't matter. I think P1, our assignment to the warrior, makes a lot of sense. So I don't know where we entered with it. You- This is my main fucking don't even transmog for Court of Stars.
Good day. You've done well.
You can actually hear him being a mouth-breathing idiot. That's what you can hear.
Island Head is designed for
It's not because it's ugly. It's because he just thought to himself, it's because it's ugly, and then he remembered, or he does. Maybe he doesn't even know what it does in here.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
It's this guy. Oh, it's not this guy.
Must be out there
Oh, it was that guy.
Who better than me to locate them? Zskera himself shall recognize my genius. Will his power expand mine?
Oh, this is my main, by the way.
Expand his power.
You use your brain based on the clue. You can just find that it's one of those four or one or two. I think you could probably find the max range of the shield glow and then run around the pack and that way distinguish which one it is. I mean, yeah, correct. No argument there. No, thank you.
Excellent. Now that we have the key,
Yeah, I mean, so that part is just because he doesn't know the class, right? I think in that scenario, it's better to just say no. That's not how it works, because what he knows happens is Fire Mage does big damage to one target and it spreads around to all the other targets. What he doesn't know is that it takes time and he'll fucking if the target dies, it's gone, right?
Impossible. My guards would
Yeah,
never
he
permit
was.
such an intrusion.
Yeah, he was just being Sylvian about it.
Landris, consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. I will speed you towards your demise.
Wow, that was bad play.
I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise. The elements answer to me! Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. The wind slices to the bone.
Yeah, this is nothing burger really for melee. Just don't stand in lines.
Blink, you bleed.
It's not like it's much more for range unless you're specifically baiting. Yeah, true. There are times you can't hit the boss. That is correct. Oh, I thought he was doing the thing. I got baited.
Slices to the bone. I will speed you towards your demise. I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts. Elisande, forgive me.
Oh,
We may have missed our
haste
chance at
verse with the
Grand
leech.
Magistrates tonight, but her talent
If I am to just finish that whole like melee thing, the only thing I want you to remember, you specifically, Nariki, is there is less flexibility in melee. Usually on a fight, you can always sit a melee and bring a range. There's rarely a case where you can't sit a melee and bring a range. There is often the case where you can't sit a range and bring a melee. So the flexibility and the amount of spots you have available for just second rogue, red paladin, all of that is less than it is in ranged. So if Delo decides to go red paladin, for instance, unless Ryoka plays monk, then that is one of those flex spots taken away, right? So that is less room to fuck around. And you just have to remember that. That's all I want to say. I mean, I respect that he wants to play melee, and if we have a tier like this, he can, right? But I just really want to stress that that is the world you're jumping into. And like, yeah, if you're better than Lurpus, then you're the rogue, right? But that might be a tough ask for your first rogue tier, right? And that's okay, right? That is your... If
I have many wares.
Yeah, I mean, I might be doing it, but I am just telling you the scenario, right, that you find yourself in. If we have 6 melee spots or 7 melee spots, 7 melee spots, you're fine. 6, then it's gonna start to pressure, yeah? Because you must have a warrior, you must have 2 paladins, you must have a monk, you must have enhancement shaman at the moment, you must have 1 rogue, you must have 1 fucking whatever, right? There's that. Assuming that Ryoka plays Demon Hunter, yes. But let's say Ryoka goes warrior, right? That's the worst case scenario for you, probably. I mean, Sovi will... If Sovi plays warrior still, but then you're also competing for a rally and you're not going to win that fight. No, but if Delo's going red, right? Because otherwise I don't think Ryoka's playing warrior. Yeah, I mean, anybody going paladin is probably...
then there's not really a way to actually.
What about the
fix it
fights? Do they
besides
need a
rework.
grip?
Not really. Not of.
Not
no, because
really?
There are
Maybe
no
last
ads
boss.
really. There are no
Maybe-
ads really.
Maybe last boss.
There will be ads on the last boss, I'm pretty sure.
But
they
there have
might-
been more ads this tier, and we didn't need a
Yeah,
DK
but
for
it
any of
it,
them
it
anyway.
it depends on what the ads are, right? Like, just because there's a lot of ad doesn't mean you need the grip. Usually you need the grip if there's less ads, right? If there's just one or two. If there's a chunk of ads, then usually you don't need the grip. Then the mass grip could be good, but you're not going to get that from a DPS.
Like Soul Render grips are giga nice.
Grips were
Yeah.
basically required.
But
Not really.
as of now, there's not really an ad grip boss.
For Soul Render or Anduin, those types of fights, they were essentially mandatory.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, I'm gonna say something, but I'm not sure.
Just fucking say it.
I 100% sure Delo should not play a second warrior. Like, I'm 100% sure.
A
about that.
second warrior.
Yeah, as in
What?
we have Zovi, right? We don't need a second warrior.
We need the rally. Or not need. We can use the rally. The rally is valuable.
Yeah, I mean, as of now, in the last fights, my rally has always been used to
Yeah.
kind of key moments as well.
2 rallies are really good.
Like, I'm also sure on World First you will see at least 2 warriors.
Probably.
Also, that fatal mark
Wait.
is
did you
just
even play
insane.
two?
Like
No,
you,
that fatal mark is not insane.
it is insane.
It's
No,
it
you
didn't
are
do that
now
much
over. You're now exaggerating. It's nice for these niche moments like
Yeah, but
this
it's
phase 3 thing.
so
It's
for
not
how
insane.
for
The
how
most-
a end boss usually functions, it's an
That's fucking fake news. That's fake news.
That is
Every
not.
last boss we had in the past years has had the last phase being the easiest. Sylvanas was the fucking easiest. Jailer was the
Sylvanas.
easiest.
No, Jailer was not the
Janarthus
easiest.
was
You
the
skipped it.
easiest. My point exactly.
No,
Razageth-
that does
oh,
not
come
make it
on.
easy. You bloodlost it and skipped it. Right? That means
Yeah.
it's the hardest because you don't want to play it.
I mean, sure, you had one, but usually.
But
last
how do you
phase-
skip it as well,
even
Nariki?
then-
How do
even
you
then-
skip it, Nariki?
Even then, earlier phases.
No,
have always
Nariki,
taken
how
way
do you
more
how
time.
do you end the last phase really quickly so you essentially skip it? How do you do that?
damage?
Yes, and what does Fatal Mark do? It
Okay,
takes
so
it
would have
take
been good
damage.
on Jailer.
It takes damage for all other phases and puts it into the last phase. That is usually the hardest and where DPS matters the
No.
most.
It's not usually.
That's why
the
it's
hardest.
insane.
First time, I will tell you this: the first time we were in phase 3, my stacks fell off because my RNG was complete dog shit. By
Yeah, but also-
refreshing my
but
stacks. Dude,
also-
I tilted off the fucking planet.
Yes,
so
but
shit.
also Razageth, last phase is kind of a meme. But that is not usually the case.
Dude, every last boss we had in years took way longer to do early phases than last phase.
I don't know. Again,
But
I'm
that's
thinking
because the
about
last
Sire.
phase is usually what we're good at.
Like, Sire was actually hardest in last phase.
It was not.
It was harder than the other phase, so.
I don't think so.
I mean-
at least we took way longer in phase 1
Yeah,
and
but
2.
that's because last phase is usually what we're good at, yeah? Last phase is
It's-
usually the burn. That is where you throw caution to the wind and you fucking blast the boss, and
I
that's
mean,
what we're good at.
That's not we're good at. That's the easiest thing you can do in the game. Just do
I
damage.
don't
It's the
agree.
easiest
I think the
thing. No, it
easiest thing in
is.
the game when there's no
No.
damage requirement and you can just do mechanics.
Like, Nariki, you'll be surprised how many guilds actually have shit damage because people can't press their buttons.
Do you know what the easiest thing in the game is on a fight like Razageth? It's be on your fucking assigned spot. That's the fucking easiest in the game. And that's all you have to do. And that's what we struggle with. Like, especially the three
I
ones
don't
that has a
think so.
marker, right? Like, they just need to get to the fucking ground
Dude,
marker.
Even in last phase, we failed the simplest mechanics. It was such a fucking shit show.
The mechanic we failed in the last phase is not a simple one. It's you have 2 or 3 seconds to spread out before the wind come, and you can't really
No,
use your use your mobility to do so because you needed to traverse the wind.
We
I don't think he's talking about that. He's talking the stamp for taking the
Yeah,
game.
but that is a one player fuck up. You can't say that we fucked that up, right? Like he just thought it wasn't on him, right?
I don't know.
That
Why
is-
are you
Begin
saying
fucking with
you
the
cannot use your mobility to spread?
It
I
was
think
needed
that's
moment.
pretty easy
Just-
to do.
Yeah, you're a mage.
Just based on like the last phases of previous bosses in the fucking years, I don't think last phase is usually the hardest. That's fucking fake news.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you then. It is. You might
It
say
is
it's
not.
not the mechanically the
I mean,
hardest, but
look at it's not. It's
I mean, what do you define as the hardest? It has a tight DPS
not
check. You need to
always the
do the
hardest, like,
mechanics, and there's a lot of
I
healing
think-
going out. That's usually what
I think
happens.
Sire was sort of a hard one. It was not super hard or anything, but it was sort of hard.
I mean, the dance on Sire was
And
fairly
Zoth.
simple, but you needed to pull a lot of numbers, otherwise you're just gonna get
Yeah.
clashed.
And Zoth was fucking a joke. Jaina was
Jaina was-
easy as well, I think.
No,
Just-
no,
Just
no.
to go top of the stairs.
Ashara was easy.
just based on pull count. Last phase pretty much always takes the least pulls.
Jaina wasn't easy.
But I mean, that's like,
I'm trying to remember, but
so first phase usually takes the most pulls, and last phase usually takes the least pulls. That's because you fucking learn the mechanics while you're doing phase 1 usually, yeah?
Yeah, but not for phase 3 mechanics. You don't.
I
take
mean,
that
there's
long
rarely
to
that much
spare.
difference on the phase 3 mechanics. There's usually something you've dealt with before.
Not really.
It's usually the same theme of fucking abilities. There's like
Not
usually like one
case.
new thing, yeah?
Not the case for Sire. Well, sure, you have the old mechanics, but the new ones are the hard part of the phase because you
Yep.
haven't seen them before.
Yeah, but you've learned all the old ones.
so what's next, by the way?
I have a shit key, so I don't have any. I have Ruby.
Not anymore.
I don't know. I mean, if you just disagree, then I think you disagree with like most of the fucking WoW community. If you disagree that the last phase is usually
No,
the
you
hardest.
cannot- No, I think that's something that's like now day-to-day there.
I mean,
I agree with Nariki. I think the last phase was been easiest for the End versus I progressed.
which ones have you progressed?
Yes.
Everything after Sylvanas. Or like
So Jailer,
From-
Jailer and Razageth.
I progressed Sylvanas, Jailer, and no.
I think it's such
Sylvanas was hard in P3.
it's such a meme to say that the Jailer last phase was the easiest when you skipped it.
But yeah, but that makes it easy.
No, that
I would
doesn't make
argue.
the last phase easy. That makes it hard, and you pump everything you can
You
to
don't
fucking
skip
not
the
deal
last
with
phase,
it.
you skip phase 3. And then you have the secret phase.
Doesn't it making be able to skip it as well easy?
Yeah, if it has so little HP that you can skip it like that, then would
And
agree.
that just means that the phase before it is easy because it allows you to do that.
Yeah.
It's not even the last phase. Phase 4 is
If
hard.
you can only judge from experience from Savannah's onwards, then you can't really say
I mean, I don't have that
anything
much
else
more
than phase 3 is easy.
I
To
have
me,
For
to me,
the
P3
first
is
I
actually harder
progressed,
than
I
Sylvanas.
think.
Now, the hardest in Savannah's was balancing
one.
phase 2.
I
That's
think phase 1 was the hardest. Getting down all the positioning took us so many fucking tries.
I think clearly Sylvanas, it's the last phase. Like the amount of fucking dance and shit and the soaks. If you look at the fucking like amount of mechanics and shit in Sylvanas last phase, I think like you need to spread, you need to spread, you need to stack, you need to spread, you need to stack, you need to spread. Somebody needs to go away. Oh, now you need to go to the third platform rather than the second because this is this specific overlap, right? Like, and every little thing can wipe you. Just because it's a pre-assigned dance. Nah, and then last platform as well, where you have to have the whole like everybody stacked on a fucking. Nah, dude, the throughput and all of that in the last phase. No, I completely disagree. Phase 1 was a fucking piss joke. It's just people
Yeah,
can't
it took
fucking
way longer
not run
than-
into their arrows. Yeah.
It took us way longer than the other phases.
Yeah, I don't really care what takes the longest.
And guess what? On that fight, your fucking fatal mark doesn't even work anyway.
No, that's true. But still, the point of the Fatal Mark is not how it's tuned or anything. It is that the mechanic, the fucking idea of the talent is super strong.
It is if there's a boss where phase 3 is mega hard or last phase.
You are coping Fatal Mark too hard, Vince.
I mean,
You have been from when it
you
was
don't think
until now.
you don't think Inkpot was super strong?
But this is
Yeah, but
far.
you keep
No.
This is far from Inkpot still. Like
No.
this is not.
It's the exact same.
It's not.
No,
It
Vince.
is.
It's
No,
not. You can use the
no.
Inkpot several times per fight.
Can't you use the mark several
so-
times as well?
No.
Inkpot
it's
in damage comparison, Inkpot
Yeah,
is
but
way
now
harder.
you're talking
let me
tuning.
fucking
You're
finish,
talking
Vince.
tuning. It
No,
doesn't matter.
yeah, okay, sure, but it's tuned really bad then. That,
Yeah,
that
that's
still
fair.
makes it bad, doesn't
Yeah, but
it?
that's fair. I'm saying that
No,
the fucking
and
idea of it is
Inkpot-
super strong.
That idea, but like the idea of any fucking ability is super strong.
No. No,
If
it's
you
not.
can put your fantasy and numbers behind it.
No. I don't agree with
That's
that at all.
what you're talking about right now.
Lightning bolt as an idea is not super strong. It's a single
Well,
target
if
hit
you
after
put
a cast
If you
time.
do it like times 1,000, it's super strong.
Yeah, the ability is, but the concept is not.
I think you're upsetting Dillo right now.
It's because he's talking about tuning, and when he doesn't hear what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the Fatal Mark right now is just tuned to be insane. I'm saying Fatal Mark, the concept, is insane. It's really strong.
I mean, I would agree with that if it was actually the case that last phases are always or usually the hardest, which I think are not.
I mean, I think
is-
Sire last phase was the hardest. We can disagree on Sylvanas, but I think last phase in
If you-
Sylvana was super hard was the hardest as well.
So, if you compare this with Inkpot again, as we did before, the damage is way lower than it, and on top of that, Inkpot could crit. Fatal Mark can't crit.
I mean, that is just pure numbers. The fundamental
Yeah,
idea
like,
behind
the
but
fact
the
that
fundamental-
Inkpot could crit made it really strong.
yeah, but the fact that Inkpot did a lot of damage made it really strong, right? The fact that
A lot
but
of
the whole
damage came from Coral. Made crit.
but even without that, it's still super strong.
If you didn't crit, dude, you were fucking crying.
Yeah, you were, because that's just double damage, right?
But-
I think it's
Yeah,
better.
and,
I think it's better that Fatal Mark can't crit.
Yeah, it is
Because
you
that-
would hate
that-
your fucking life and it doesn't.
Yeah, okay, then that
Well-
leads it to be tuned stronger without a crit, right? Like, if that makes sense.
I think it's kind of clear to see that the design philosophy has shifted into making earlier phases way harder.
I don't agree.
I mean,
And
I
I
really
think-
don't understand how people spend so much time in learning Phase 1 on Razaketh, and also Bespi on Jailer. This has also been the case on Sylvanas. Like, you are waiting for so long for so many people to learn fucking Phase 1.
Yeah, and
It's
I
not-
don't think
it's
they're
not
I don't
being
think they're
bad.
difficult at all.
The other guilds are
I can-
having
I can
just as
tell you
many
why.
problems on those fights at the start as well.
Because people, instead of learning from ability of the boss towards improving the damage, that's how we progress in the boss. They learning how to improve the damage to ability of the boss. So what they doing is just like, how I can do more damage right now, and I don't know the pattern of the boss yet. So they learning how to like optimize the damage from beginning, because they want to like see the numbers on,
You level Jin Sylvian.
like whenever it's
Oh.
healing for damage anywhere. And after that they realize the damage pattern, like the boss pattern, doesn't really fit their damage thing, and they trying to learn the ability in same time as improving the damage. Like, that's not how you progress the boss.
Yeah, but just every fucking guild had the most pulls on early phases.
I mean,
on
that
every boss.
doesn't change what he's saying, though.
I mean, sure, the reasons might be. It's regardless what the reasons are, but it's the fact that most guilds, or all guilds, have spent way more time on early phases.
Yeah, but if you look at Razageth specifically, right?
I mean, Razageth is a meme, Phase 3 is a meme. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
even a good example, but on a fight like Razageth, Fatal Mark is good just because damage in third of the fight doesn't even matter, like phase 1.
Yeah, but like that was the same for Sakul, yeah.
I didn't play Zakul.
No, but I mean, you used the entire first phase to stop DPS, and everybody with an ink punch just pummeled into the boss because the last phase was the hardest. Usually with not just the last boss, but also the second to last and sometimes the third to last. It is the last phase where let's just not say that it's the hardest then, right? It is usually the last phase where damage really matters then. I don't care if you want to call it the hardest. I don't care if you want to call it the easiest. But it is that phase where what you win or lose by is your damage. Usually. It is the hardest damage and healing check. Usually. Whether or not you want to call it the hardest of the phase or of the fight or not, I don't really care. It is where the numbers gets the hardest.
I think my perception is skewed because we're fucking World 600 boys, and we're doing the boss fights with more gear than it's supposed to.
Yeah,
right.
Maybe.
So
No,
you're
my
gonna see
perception is not skewed.
it is skewed because of that.
It's
Because
not
if you're
skewed.
gonna do the boss before like the 15.
I'm not saying based on us, because we fucking suck. I'm just looking at how much time it takes.
Okay,
if
well, can
there's
you
a
then-
fight where phase 1 damage doesn't matter or whatever, and damage only
But that
matters
is
in the end,
most of the fights.
yes, it's strong. Then I agree. But if you word it like phase 3 is the hardest, then I don't agree.
But Nariki, that is most of the fights where phase 1 damage doesn't matter.
That's not true.
Okay, it was the case for Razageth. It was the case for Jailer as well, right? We had to hold because we needed to clear the things, right? Until they made a nerf. It was the case for Sylvanas as well. We had to hold because otherwise we would push it wrong, right? It was the case for Sire and Ether as well. We had to hold because otherwise we would push it too fast, yeah?
Yeah.
So when is the design philosophy shift here?
Hello.
It's been the exact same for the last 4 raids.
No. There's
Yes,
no
that
design
has.
philosophy in that. The design
Okay.
philosophy is I just disagree that phase 3 is the hardest.
Okay,
I
but
agree
would you
that-
disagree
I
that-
agree that phase 1 damage doesn't matter.
Okay, would you agree that phase 3 damage is usually where it really matters?
I mean,
Well, in the
it
case of
mat-
Razageth, it's phase 2 actually.
Well, I mean, that depends, right? Because
I mean,
why
it's
do
the
you do
same.
that? Why does phase 2 matters? It matters because otherwise you can't make phase 3, yeah?
Basically, if phase 1 damage doesn't matter and you're Rift King anyways, then Fatal Mark is good, yes.
But that has been the case for the last 4 end bosses.
Yes.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean that phase 3 is the hardest.
It make I just maybe I was muted then. What I just said was, okay, let's not say it's the hardest then if you don't want to agree with that, but it is the one where the numbers are the hardest. It is the one where healing, damage, and everything matters the most. It is where those things are the tightest tuned.
Yes.
So that is, in terms of just damage and healing and throughput, phase 3 is the quote-unquote hardest. Which is why Execute is so good. Which is why the concept of Fatal Mark is so good. That is why I'm saying it's so good. That is why it's strongest.
And if the damage mattered throughout the whole fight, and you didn't have to stop...
Yeah, but that is
even
not
if you
usually the
needed
case.
Yeah, but then even if you needed more, like even if phase 2 was harder, probably you would still just go for the most overall damage so you can just fucking kill the bitch faster.
But that is not how it usually is.
Unfortunately, no.
So that means Fatal Mark as a concept is really fucking strong. Which is all I've been saying. Because phase 3 is when it matters. If maybe the disagreement stemmed from me saying phase 3 is the hardest, that's fine. I won't say phase 3 is the hardest then. If we can just come to an agreement that phase 3 is when it fucking matters. That's where damage matters.
There is anything controversial about that. You literally PI the fucking warriors to get Fatal Mark up, so it's obviously strong.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
you take...
wouldn't fucking play around with.
You take... Yeah. You take damage from a phase that doesn't matter and put it into the phase where it matters the most, where the check is the hardest. And that's my entire point with P3 being the hardest.
In this check, in this context, it doesn't even have to be hard. As long as phase 1 doesn't matter, obviously you would rather have more damage on any other phase.
Yeah, but that has been the case for the last 4 end bosses.
If that phase lasted 1 minute longer, as it should, if you're progressing it when the boss is not nerfed to the ground, you would see how fucking hard P3 is.
Yeah.
You would see everybody with stacks on them. You would see the space like being a fucking fraction of what it is now to move with all the mechanics.
Were they playing Fatal Mark on the first kills?
I think they might have needed to play Fury for the intermission ads.
Liquid played AMS.
Oh, okay. Well then he probably did, right? Unless the intermission took too long.
But wasn't AMS also slightly reworked since?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. They got a huge buff. I mean, I'm fine with the disagreement between whether or not phase 3 or whatever phases are the hardest, depending on what you define as difficulty, right? But in terms of numbers, phase 3 is the hardest.
Difficulty simply by how long it takes to progress.
That's fine.
A particular phase.
And I just kind of disagree with that, and we don't have to agree on it. But in terms of numbers,
I mean, it's a fact. It always takes longer to
no,
start.
it's we can disagree. Yeah, that's a fact, but that does not necessarily means that it's a fact that it's more difficult. We can disagree on that, and that's not a problem.
How do you define difficulty? Is something personal that's like, oh, that mechanic is easy for me, therefore this phase is easy?
I think Winds is a very easy mechanic.
Yeah, you're a fucking mage.
Yeah, but I mean, as a concept, it is move forward, right? But
yeah, I mean, yeah, but some classes just have it way easier.
Yeah, some classes it's super easy to deal with, but like as long as your class can deal with it, I don't think it's difficult to deal with.
You can ask Stump what he thinks about
the only thing that's difficult for that specifically, I think, is what Jinri has to do.
Or Stampo.
No, Stampo just has to grip Jinri. That's super easy.
No, Stampo has to fucking play another character because of it.
Fair. But not anymore, I think.
It was way harder before nerfs. But it's not just that one thing, it's like a whole combination of mechanics, positioning and movement, and people fucking up the frontals and everything.
Yeah, but the frontals... Look, we lost a lot of players to the breath. Would you say that's a difficult mechanic?
No.
No, exactly. But fact is, that is what... I think most of if you're stunned, but that is it's swirly on the ground. Do you think that's a difficult mechanic?
If you're still not used to the wind knockback, like I was at the start, you would end at like right at the very edge, and it's kind of hard to see the boss. You basically just start moving. I
don't understand how it's hard to see the boss. I'm always at the very edge of the fucking, and I've never gotten hit by it.
For me at the start it was I didn't even know to look at the arrow.
I mean, I don't even look at the arrow. I look at her face.
Well, I haven't died to it for...
I haven't died to it at all.
150 pulls. I died at the start.
I didn't die to that at all, but I did die to fucking getting yeeted off.
Yeah, but like my point is, if you look at our death counter, I would assume that breath is in the top 3. And not the breath that swoops across the platform, because I can hear an argument for that being not easy. But the breath in P1 would be in our top 3.
Yeah, probably.
So by your standard of difficulty, that means that mechanic is one of the top 3 most difficult mechanics.
No, my standard of difficulty was
how long it takes to master it.
It takes to master the phase. Yes.
Yeah. So how long it takes to master that mechanic, right?
Not that mechanic, but the phase as a whole.
Yeah. But like now I'm taking your definition down to a smaller level than the phase as a whole. It's the same definition.
Okay. I mean, while we're here, can we fucking change my position in P2, boys? I just realized I fucking locked half the platform.
What?
That's kind of irrelevant now.
Like, swap 9 with 7 in P2.
Who's on 7?
It's Lurpus, I think.
But I want him behind the boss, not in front of it.
He's only gonna have to stay there for like 2 seconds. Otherwise, I move for when the what's it called, the shield comes, and I get fucked if I have to do that. Like, he doesn't lose anything.
You move when the shield comes?
Yes, because two of the shields come.
Nicely done. You and your
after
drink are exceptional.
a mechanic, right? For which I have to be in another spot. Let's say for Spark, I have to be...
Yeah, but your spark, you're fairly close to where you have to be because I assigned you
No,
specifically to be
not.
close.
It is not, sir. My Spark is where 5 is. And I have to move to 9. That's literally half the platform.
You were placed specifically relatively close to where we assumed your spark would be.
Yes, but I'm telling you, if you check my assignments, I'm actually half the platform away.
Are you 9?
Yes.
And your spark is around 7?
No, my Spark is where 5 is.
There's no shot. No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
Anyway,
you are wrong, Adrian.
I know, bro. Just swap me with 7 and shut up.
Why the fuck did you interrupt us?
Because it was going nowhere. You were saying something, he was saying something else. None of you were conceding.
No, we're not.
Sounds like every conversation with Adrian.
Yeah, and I will never concede to Nigeria because he's a fucking idiot.
I mean,
what do you have to trade?
it's okay. I'm just saying.
How else do you define difficulty in general, not
Yeah, but
based on your personal...
what I'm saying is, how can you correlate your definition of difficulty and then saying breath is not like top 3 hardest abilities on Razageth?
Yeah, I'm gonna explain it to you, Nigeria. Let's say you want to learn how to run 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, I don't want your fucking metaphors.
Listen.
I mean, you're gonna say some bullshit, dude.
No. I'm gonna explain it for you so that you understand.
Let's hear it out before we call it bullshit. Yeah.
I know it's gonna be bullshit.
I mean, I would agree with you, but let's hear it.
You want to learn as a person how to run 60 kilometers per hour. It's really difficult, right? And now you're gonna say, oh, most of the time you're gonna spend it trying to learn train how to run from 1 to 59, right? But that's not the most difficult, even though it's most of the time you're spending. The most difficult is the last squeeze that you have to put in, and that's the same with P3 on these ones.
Like I said, it's fucking bullshit.
No. Listen, what do you learn in P1 and P2?
Nothing.
You learn how to deal with the mechanics. What mechanics? The same mechanics that you do in P3, except there's a catch to it. You have to do it in like perfect timing, doing your perfect rotation, while the fucking platform is shrinking. So by definition, it's harder. By fucking definition.
I completely don't understand what you're saying. But,
okay, I can explain what he's saying. Yeah.
If anything, the fact that you have the same mechanics in phase 3 as you had in phase 1 makes the fucking phase easier because you already know what the fuck to do.
That doesn't make the phase easier though. That just makes you better at it.
Exactly, bro. Holy shit.
And stuff becomes easier to you when you fucking practice.
Well, so what you'd say P1 becomes easier? No. P1, like that, difficulty has to be static.
It's
difficulty has to be static. Unless they change difficulty, it has to be static. It's your skill that increases. That does not change the difficulty of anything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It might change how difficult you find it, but difficulty is static. Otherwise, we can't have a conversation about it.
And I guess you can't really define difficulty objectively then, for WoW fights at least.
I think one of the things that you're sort of failing to take into account, right, is we do P1, right? And that is where we spend most of our time. So why do we spend less time in P2? Because we already know how to do sparks. We spend all that time in P1 learning how to do sparks, and we take that entire knowledge with us into P2, so the sparks are far easier to do. So we don't need to spend time in P2 learning how to do sparks, right? Then we spend time learning how to do waves. We spend time learning how to do plus minus, right? Then we come into P3. What do we have to learn now? Oh, also fulminating charges, right? We learn them in P1. We take it with us to P2. They're just a little bit more difficult, but it's the same essential mechanic. Move backwards 3 yards, right? But then it steps up in P2. We spend P2 learning wings and plus minus, and fulminating. What do we take with us into P3? Fulminating and wings, right? And those are the 2 out of 4 mechanics that are in P3, and you've already spent time P1, P2 learning them. So P3 is going to be easier, quote unquote, to learn because you've already done these things. That is one of the things Blizzard does so well with their raid design.
Fulminating is vastly more difficult in P3, in my opinion, than P2. Like, vastly more different. And more
because we have less space to spread.
Like, you don't have to do any immune bullshitry and shit like that.
Yeah, but that's also why you do the immune bullshit, right? That's because they are harder, so you have to trivialize them, which is why you send the immunities and sacrifice people, because otherwise it's too hard to do.
Again, I think the reason why we have a skewed perception is because we're fucking overgearing at like 10 eye level. And
also that.
I don't think we're missing anything. We are way worse. Even we have gear, but we're way worse players.
Yeah, but we're allowed to make the mistakes then, right? But that same argument could be extended to P1.
In P1, gear doesn't do anything.
Of course it does.
Not really.
Of course it does.
It's about healing, bro.
You heal more, like you have more stamina. Like the amount of times I've survived a 3 stack with sparks and we've still been able to progress the pull.
And that's not really gear, that's just fight being nerfed to fuck.
That is also gear.
Yeah, but it's also, yeah.
If I had 10 less eye levels, I wouldn't have survived.
Every dragon desecrated.
Probably.
Yeah. So I think objectively I would say, I think if we were to be objective about it, I think P3s are just objectively harder, except maybe Razageth because it was kind of a meme, but that is mostly because of what you do in P2. But if we can't agree on a definition of difficulty, then I don't need that argument either. That's completely fine. But it is P3 where damage matters, and that is what makes Fatal Marks so good.
Yes.
Now it just needs to be tuned to be an absolute banger talent, right? Which is what Hello's saying it's not.
Gather them so they can be returned to their rightful owners.
But that's just a concept. That shit is fucking insane.
Is it a one skill pointer?
Yeah, but I think you might have to. I think you might have to change some other stuff around a bit.
Then it's not a one skill pointer. If you have to like put points into shit talents to get to it.
I don't think you need to put points into shit talents necessarily. I think the build, but maybe Delo knows more about this, but I feel like the build might be slightly different and ever so slightly worse, but not much.
Do you see a difference between P3s where damage really matters or P1 and 2s where damage doesn't matter?
I'm saying
those two things the same for you?
I mean, P1 damage doesn't matter, right?
Yes.
P2, the only reason damage matters in P2 is because it matters for P3. There's nothing in P2 where damage matters, but it matters for P3.
No, that is skewed by our gear.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ilaria.
Because before
hello.
Intermission damage
thank you very much.
Important. Shield damage was
I appreciate
important, and intermission 2 damage was also way more important.
They're probably not gonna find the speed running of WoW very interesting. We're debating raid fights right now. What is difficult for a raid fight? This is not interesting content. You have come at a bad time. I'm just fucking flying around doing World Quest and saying why damage matters in P3 and not in P1 and 2. It is not super appealing if you're not specifically a WoW player. And even then...
But did you understand my comparison, Mr. Nikhil?
No, but understood fans.
I mean...
What am I supposed to do when he does this? Kill all the shit?
You build up until something. That doesn't mean that the build up was harder than the last part. The last part is probably the hardest, even though the time you invest in it is...
Oh, you don't stream WoW at all? Nah, I mean, I think also arguably WoW is one of the worst things to stream, especially as a small streamer, right? Because the what's it called? The
it is the hardest.
The category is so fucking saturated, right? There's so many. You're just gonna get lost in the crowd. Even if you're good, you're still just gonna get lost in the crowd, right? Whereas if you stream something, I think XCOM is a really good. Is a really good, but it would have to be XCOM a couple of years ago. It has a really, it's a good place, right? It has a really dedicated follower base, and it's a very small category, so you're much easier to be found there. But obviously,
have to do with stars.
But obviously, yeah, that also hampers a little bit how far you can go.
It's just that stars, right?
But there's also stuff like what you're doing, right? The what's it called? Speed running, Crash Bandicoot. It's a very niche audience, but it's a very
she's actually not home right now.
what's it called? What's the word? What's the word? It's a very dedicated audience as well. It's a very niche, dedicated audience, and you are not completely oversaturated in the space.
Call her, tell her that joke. She's not coming back.
Was what I was trying to say. Yeah, what I mean is you're not gonna find yourself in a category with like thousands and thousands and thousands of streamers, right? You are going to be in a category where you will be towards the top of the list, meaning it's very good for smaller streamers. And then on top of it, there is a dedicated audience of a size that is not irrelevant. So stuff like that is really good, I think. But yeah, WoW is probably bad, and especially when you're doing shit like this that's just completely meaningless. We were gonna do Mythic Plus, but it kind of died out. I don't really think anybody really wanted to play. We did one, and that's it. And then I was kind of stuck thinking, what do I want to do? Yeah, high level keys is probably fine, right? But that is still fairly saturated, and it also requires you to be good, yeah?
I'm so happy that I get
Which,
to be
I mean,
again.
sure, so does speedrunning. That was not the point, but...
Yes, of course.
If you're not... What I'm saying is, if you're not the top, it's irrelevant. Like, let's say I'm pushing high keys, and objectively pushing, say, 25. Objectively, that's high pushing, yeah?
Of course not.
That is top 1-2%, right?
Yeah, I don't care either.
But if the top guys are pushing 33, then who the fuck cares?
Yeah, same.
Priority.
I even lost.
You also want to play this spot, but then I got tilted after 6 dungeons where we go. Tank doesn't first boss every single time, no matter what dungeon. Yeah, that sucks, Stampo. If you want to play, I think I could do a bit of DK if you want to play. Maybe I should set DPS DK so I can actually do higher and not just flop.
They're so tiny.
Should we do that?
You can do front flips.
I could do time walking as well. You don't know every tank you could pull the entire dungeon into some. I think one of the things with being a tank is that
changes your base.
It's always amazing.
The
being hard way less.
What's it called? The
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now it's just I was forced into a night elf with
the pace of the dungeons is on you, right? You are the one who leads the dungeon through. You are the one who pulls so that you will time the key.
Why do we have
Meaning
to
if
call the
DPS
police?
is
Why
high,
don't you call the police?
you could technically pull less and still make it. If DPS is low, you need to pull more. But if you pull more and DPS is low, you die.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm either, actually.
So it's sort of a... I think it's a lose-lose situation for tanks a lot of the time.
Bro, we don't
So maybe like 2.1, 2.2, the pulled entire dungeon can't survive and it goes...
No, where I am.
I'm here.
Yeah, that is sort of bad.
Where in the world are you? Are you Poland or
Dutchland?
Where do I send this
I'm
shit?
in a failed society.
Is that Holland?
Adrian, actually, I'm not sure.
That's called the Netherlands, Cooper, by the way.
What?
Probably pretty close.
The Netherlands.
Yes.
Didn't
Netherlands, Holland.
officially
That's the same thing.
Thank you, fans. I did not know you should have to say that first.
I mean...
Oh, it's called the Netherlands.
I'm just trying to... whenever I hear somebody struggle and I know what they mean, I want to give them the word so they know it for next time. That's how we understand more and more of Jester.
I'm gonna say Holland again. But what is the difference between Holland and the Netherlands?
Nothing.
I don't think
is
Holland
also-
exists as a word, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, is Holland not a...
historical region on Netherlands.
Oh, it's a historical region.
literally
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same country? It is the same country.
Yeah, yeah, but it's called the Netherlands.
Just like... Belgium is called Belgium, right?
The Netherlands is actually as big as Denmark.
You mean as small?
Yeah, as small. But then if you look at the population, Netherlands is more than double.
Yeah, we have a lot of farmland.
Yeah. Like, isn't Netherlands one of the most densely populated countries?
Sadly, yes.
You guys talk like rabbits.
I mean, we also...
Norway is huge.
People from-
Yeah, Norway is
You
huge.
said you fucked rabbits
But
there.
you don't have a lot of
I mean,
farmland.
I
You
would
just
not
have a lot
say
of
something
nothing.
inaccurate.
And you're also below the sea level.
Not nothing. You have a lot of fucking mountains and
Yeah.
like tundra, right? Or not tundra probably, but forest, right?
Short, so you can't see them.
Yeah, not a lot of nothing. I just meant the reason there's not a lot of
If the sea
population is
level
Denmark is
just
because we
rise
fucking
like
leveled it
5
and we grow
centimeters, whole
potatoes.
Amsterdam, Rotterdam would be underwater.
The reason for Norway is
Yeah,
because
so
it's
if I clean
fucking
the sea,
cold,
I could, like, drown it.
impassable terrain. Yeah.
How much do you
Oh,
pay?
yeah.
Jesus.
But that's personal, bro. You don't.
Fucked on
want me to
exactly. Mountains and forest, right?
That was just example.
Like, why would you even ask a person that? Holy shit, so insensitive.
Does anybody want to
All
run
the
some
things-
time walking?
I think Delos getting fucking smacked.
No.
Soon
Why?
fence. Soon
He's being
fence.
very aggressive.
You don't want to go now, Jester?
Am I?
Well, I'm nearly level 80.
Yep.
So
80? What the fuck? How?
He's very
God
aggressive.
damn.
Jester's gonna carry the raid. He's just gonna go in and fucking do dungeon damage to the bosses, yeah. But I mean, you can level in time walking as well, Jester.
Damn,
yeah, but I
your
could
UI is
just do
huge.
storyline anyway, right?
Fair.
Wait till you see his cast bar.
Dude, why the fuck is your UI scaling so low?
Isn't it just like the default FUI profile?
No shot.
I think that's the FUI profile they give you by default.
Let's just
Dude,
get
like,
these fucking
most of the
going.
screen is taking up by
There's
shit.
heroic loot to be had. Slovakia has
Also, there's
49%
like
farmland.
a huge cast bar for his
That's
pet.
probably more than we do,
They
but
just
you're also
showed the new fucking mechanics, and in
significantly
Tango
bigger
it's-
country, right?
It's you have to move 2 seconds. Holy shit.
Wait, there's videos.
Yeah. It's the range is like.
Give me a
12.
second, I can join you in the time walking.
Okie dokie.
The range is actually, let's say, nothing.
Wait, what?
You know what? I'm gonna join you time walking as well.
Nice. Bring your
Wait,
shit
you're-
all. I'm tanking this one, then maybe somebody
You're
else can
actually
tank it.
slowed by a lot.
Bro, you move 2 seconds.
50%.
Yeah, but the slow is fucking big.
I mean,
I
2
read-
seconds is quite long to be
I
honest.
I
It is
read your
long.
fucking about the entanglement effects, and Adrian, I think you are completely off base.
No.
Yeah, you are.
What-
The
what
only
do you
thing
base
you're
it on?
talking about is whether or not you're losing uptime, and for that you are probably correct. But if I have to move 10 yards, it is not guaranteed that I can still hit the mobs.
Yes, you just move through them.
Can't you
Yeah, but
just
there's
stop and
frontals
slip?
through them, right?
Yeah,
Like,
okay, so move to the side instead of.
yeah, but then
Aren't
you
able
might
to
be out of
just,
range.
No.
Constantly wiggle left and right, left and right.
No, because you have to
you
move
need
a
to move 10
distance.
yards.
Your range. is
Entanglement
10
looks like
yards.
shield.
You have to
It's
move.
like
Pardon, it's 5 yards. You have
It's
to
like-
move 10 yards. So
I
if
mean,
you
your
move through
argument
them-
is that melee doesn't lose any uptime, and I can concede that, assuming that you can always be in range of them, which I don't think is true. I'm
But
Horde
even if it's
Stumpo.
only one mob, bro, you can still move through it. But you're never gonna pull one mob.
But you can't really move through them because fucking frontals
Yes,
comes
bro,
no
all fucking
frontals
mobs have
frontals
right?
comes
Every
out
single
of
mob.
I mean almost every single pull in
No.
Shadowland or in Dragonflight right now has it, yeah.
I don't think so.
Ah, but there's a lot.
Let's
Even besides that, getting slowed by that much is way more dangerous
Yes,
as
bro,
melee.
range also gets slow. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not
but-
as dangerous.
It's not. It's just not.
You don't have the, you don't have that much shit happening in range. Frontals and AoEs around you and swirlies and shit. You have way more space.
And everything.
Frontals right now, and let's see what are you talking about. I'm gonna take it.
How many frontals does range have to deal with?
Go play Nokud.
It's not every dungeon, but in general, there's just more shit going on in melee.
Like Nairiki hit it right on the head when he said it's more dangerous for melee. Yeah, range is gonna lose uptime, sure, but melee is gonna die. So you can define what's worst, right, or what's more dangerous.
It's retarded melee will die. I'm okay with that.
I mean, it takes less for a melee to die than it does for a ranged, at least. To that mechanic.
The slow is actually big. If you already missed like a frontal cast by, like, let's say frontal is half its cast, you're not gonna be in time to move out.
But think of there's a lot of things that is just AoE around them, or they put swirlies around, right?
Yeah. Like Nokud last boss.
All Guitar Academy, 0 fucking frontals. It's everything.
Doesn't the fucking Axis have frontals?
Yes, on tank.
It's not a frontal.
It only hits the tank.
It's not a frontal.
No, that's not a frontal.
There's the worm has a frontal. There is a frontal.
Yeah, that frontal hits everybody, bro. Not just.
That depends on where range baits it.
There is also a fucking melee AoE whirlwind.
Yeah, there's whirlwinds, true.
So Algatar, fucking nothing. Well,
there is the whirlwinds in front of the last boss.
That's not like less than melee range because it's not an actual whirlwind. It actually costs on
there is a lot of niche. In Algatar specifically, the swirlies from the tree boss adds, the frontals from the bird, from the big bird.
The swirlies hit everybody. Not
oh yeah, the big bird has a frontal as well. The last boss has a frontal as well.
Yeah.
The last boss frontal is the last frost bundle is more dangerous for range though.
The frontal from the bird is significantly worse for range because you have to move so much more. So yeah, thank you. You're just proving my point.
Not really.
Yes, really. You have to move significantly more as range.
That affix on bird is just dog shit for everyone.
It's dog shit for the guy that has to move more.
But I mean, you picked one dungeon, right?
No. I was going.
But Algathar, I'm not agreeing with you that it's not, because if you look at the first pull with all those swirlies, there is significantly more swirlies in melee than there is at range. Those green swirlies.
The swirly come where the players are.
Yeah, where's the most players?
But there's players in range too.
But where are the most players and where do they have to be stacked?
You still have to do the same thing, which is
no. But what is easier, moving away from one swirly or moving away from 4?
Well, easier is to stack and move away as a group.
Yeah, but you won't be stacking as a range then. You are never stacking as a range on that pull. Never.
You can do that as melee.
Yeah, you can stack as melee, sure, but you can't really stack on the tank if you want to fucking survive for most...
Moving for 10 seconds while the swirlies constantly appear as range and doing 0 damage, or moving as melee, losing nothing.
I mean, it's just as easy, yeah?
No.
Yes, it is. You're just losing 0 damage as a melee, yeah?
I cannot do my job, which is to DPS.
Hey, your job is to stay alive.
My job is to DPS while staying alive.
Yeah. But you asked what was easier, not what was better.
Holy shit, explosive have 500,000 health?
What I'm saying is, range is not gonna die to it. They're gonna lose DPS. Melee is not gonna lose DPS. They're gonna die. Oh fuck.
Nairiki, the buff in there is their cast time is increased.
Yeah, but still, that's a lot of damage.
Entanglement is really shit. I am not enjoying it. Where do we have to go with this?
No, they don't have.
Where is that moon thing there? Okay.
They do.
They have 500,000 health.
500,000.
Only 1 point, no?
Plus 20.
Sometimes they said that there can be 2 at the same time on big packs.
Okay. Brackenhide Hollow. There's not a single frontal in this dungeon.
There's a whirlwind.
That's not
at least one whirlwind. There's a lot of whirlwinds. There's a mob that does a whirlwind fairly frequently.
Yeah, there are some totems that fuck range, not melee.
I don't know what those totems do.
It's the ones that fuck the range.
What do they do?
They appear at the feet of ranged players and like debuff them with minus haste and shit.
No, they just appear and debuff everybody with minus haste. That is not a range mechanic.
They appear near ranged players.
And
right?
debuff anybody.
Yeah, but they.
So it doesn't fuck range. It just appear in range. So that fucks melee because range doesn't have to move to them to DPS. Melee have to move to them to DPS.
They die pretty fast. They die like in 1 or 2
Yeah, but that is again a case where it fucks melee, not range. Just because it spawns on range, it doesn't do anything specifically to range. Melee gets hit by them as well, but now they have to move out. If you then add entanglement to that, then the melee is gonna fucking cry in their bands, yeah? Now we have to be slow while we're moving out to DPS, a high priority thing.
I think the slow is actually... Like, slow is actually gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I hope we don't get a spiteful week with that.
Didn't they remove Spiteful?
No.
Yeah, I don't know Niltars. Niltars have
Isn't the second boss Godshot? Isn't that a frontal as well?
Which boss?
The one with the hyenas.
And frontals and bosses are generally easier for melee.
No, because this is not a cone. This is a line.
Oh yeah. I mean, then it's the same. Then it's better for melee because we don't lose uptime.
Well, I'm talking about entanglement, fucking it over.
Let the peaceful light of Elune soothe your soul.
Range has to move less from a line than melee has to.
It's gonna be like the FX is gonna be whatever on bosses, mostly unless it.
There's also that. There's also the second, the tree boss, yeah, where you have to move away from the circle around it. If you get entanglement during that, it sucks to be melee. It doesn't suck as much to be ranged. Because you get gripped instantly as a melee.
Which tree boss?
The Nightmare Wrath, whatever.
In what dungeon?
In what's it called? Brackenhide.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That was the one Adrian went off with, yeah? I'm just trying to say he's wrong, as usual.
Generally, I think on
there's not a single frontal in this fucking dungeon.
It doesn't have to be frontals either, though, yeah? I just told you a few mechanics. Also, I think that Godshot is a line, and it hits the first target.
It's on the tank.
The Godshot. I don't think it is.
It's literally on the tank. It says so that it hits the tank.
From the second boss?
From Godshot, which is Godshot.
Okay. Well, then I'm wrong. I thought it was a... I'm pretty sure it just hits the first target out of it. And I don't think it targets the tank.
It's supposed to be soaked by tank because melee will die from it.
Oh, it might be supposed to be soaked, but that doesn't mean it targets it.
I mean, it's described as a tank mechanic. It looks like a tank mechanic. Why would...
But just because it's a tank mechanic, if it's targeting a melee and the tank has to move to it, and then fucking entanglement happens, yeah? That's a place where melee gets fucked.
But the tank already is in melee. So what's your point here?
If you're slowed.
Accept my blessing and use the hourglass.
And it's gonna hit the first target.
Yes, the tank.
Yeah, assuming the tank moves in there, right? That's the point.
Yes, so tank has to do mechanic. Holy shit.
Yes, and if tank is slowed, it's harder to do mechanic.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Because if the fucking...
It's
let's
not
say it's...
melee mechanic.
But you're never gonna get hit by it, right? Let's say it's... Listen. Shut up and listen. If you're asking me how, then shut up and listen. The range behind you gets targeted, yeah? That thing is going through you. You are now slowed by 50% and need to move out of the way.
No.
Yes.
You don't move out of the way. Range
of course you do.
Range will fucking die.
Yeah, the tank needs to move into it.
Yeah,
I need to get the fuck away from it. Of course, I can't be the closest one, so I need to move away.
It's a range, because it targeted me as range. Like, do you hear yourself? Like, you make no fucking sense.
So, Adrian, if something is coming your way, do you move out of the way or do you stay put and hope somebody stops it in front of you?
Well, me as range, I can also fucking move into the tank to make sure I, like, the line passes.
Yeah, you can, but would you say I should move out of the way as a melee?
it does not affect ranged more than it affects melee. End of story.
True. You are correct. It indeed does not affect range more than it does melee. You are absolutely correct, Adrian.
Shut up.
But my point was, it does not affect anybody more than it affects the other. It's a tank fucking mechanic.
So it affects the tank more.
You still have. You still have less wiggle room for mistakes.
You should be bitching about explosive more than untangling.
By the way, that mechanic, entangling, happens on everybody at the same time.
Yeah.
It rules everybody.
Yeah, so if you have to move out of shit, then it's a problem. And there's more shit to move out of in melee. And usually the shit you have to move out of in melee comes faster than the shit you have to move out of in ranged. Hence, that mechanic is going to kill melee significantly more than it's going to kill ranged.
Like quaking.
Also, you're wrong about the tree boss too, because the tree boss has to eat someone.
Yeah, but not just anybody, yeah?
Yes.
It has to.
It's gonna have to eat the tank.
Yeah, so if I get pulled in first because I'm slowed.
Well, if I get pulled in first because I try to finish cast, or
yeah, but you're not standing in melee, so you have to get pulled really much further than I do.
It's still the same fail.
But you have more wiggle room.
Are you telling me pressing S is hard? If that's what you're telling me.
I mean, are you gonna be closer to it or further away than I am?
But is pressing S hard?
But are you gonna be closer to it than I am?
But it's still.
So am I? Is the slow gonna affect me harder?
The fix for it is still the same. You press S.
Yeah, the fix for it is move out of melee range and lose uptime. That's the fix for it.
No matter where you are, you still press S.
But the fix for it as a melee is move out of melee range and get fucking lose uptime. Yeah, that's the fix for it. If it comes in at that time.
Range also you lose uptime, you know.
Yeah, but your argument is that melee never loses any uptime and it's harder for melee because range has to move and lose DPS. That is your entire argument. And I'm saying, yeah, you're gonna lose uptime, but melee is gonna die.
Again, it's a boss mechanic. It has nothing to do with entanglement.
If I get eaten, of course I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna give you an actual example.
Do you think Razageth push is gonna be easier or harder if you're slowed by 50%?
It's not the same.
It is the same. It's just the opposite way.
It's 10 yards. It's not the fucking same. You get pushed 100 yards on fucking Razageth.
It's the same.
10 times more.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. It's literally 10 times more.
But so what?
What do you mean, so what?
It's 10 yards, but if I get sucked into the boss.
If I fuck you in the ass with a 2 centimeter dick or a 20 centimeter dick.
But this is not the same analogy.
It's literally the same. Like, it's 10 times more.
It doesn't matter for the point.
It does matter. Are you fucking insane?
Okay, so is it gonna be easier or harder to not get eaten by the boss that you are meleeing when you're slowed by 50%?
If you're a fucking player, like an actual good player, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go behind and use the fucking boss mechanic to clear your affix. The fucking entanglement affix. You're gonna use the fact that the boss drags you to clear your fucking affix. It's 10 yards, bro.
Oh, so you're gonna be out. So you're gonna be out of melee range.
If it was 20 yards, I would agree.
So you're gonna be out of melee range before the boss does his thing.
Listen, friends, what is 10 yards? Your auto attack range is fucking 5 yards.
So it's double my auto attack range.
Yes, it's like you have to, like, as a fucking melee, you have to move for like. It's literally in the clip. The tank, he didn't.
How am I gonna move through a boss that eats me when I touch him?
You don't have to move through the boss.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
To the right, wherever the fuck you want.
So what do I have to do? I have to move out of melee range, yeah?
No, you move to the left or to the right.
So I'm running around him when I'm slowed by 50% and he's pulling me in.
Yeah.
Do you think I have the movement speed to always do that?
Bro, you can like literally press. Listen, I'm pressing S right now. That's what I'm doing the mechanic. Holy shit, I'm so good. I'm gonna get 5k RI. If all melee think like you think, like, I don't know what to say. But that mechanic is not a mechanic for melee.
Just agree to disagree, please.
You're gonna see when it's gonna, like, when we're gonna play S2 and you're gonna see how fucking dumb shit that is for melee. Like, literally not existing.
So this is like white nose to me.
It's the same. It's the same as quaking. It's the exact same as quaking, Adrian. That mechanic is free for ranged, but they just lose a bit of uptime. Whereas melee die to it, but they don't lose any damage. It's the exact same.
If you go with 2 range to 1 melee, or even like 1 range to melee, you still have quite a lot of space to not die to it.
Yeah, to quaking.
But even if you go with like two melee, you still don't die if you overlap. You take some damage, but you don't die.
Yeah, but you fail the mechanic, right? And you take damage. That's what I mean by die. Yeah, sure. You're not gonna die as a melee to the slow either if the mechanic that hits you doesn't kill you. Sure.
And
oh my god, explosive is literally fucking chain spawning. This is fucking insane.
The one mechanic that I can agree that fucks melee is storming. I can agree on that one. That's like fucking giga retarded, and I don't think that should be in the game.
I don't think that storming is that bad.
I think it's by far the worst melee.
It is very bad on some fights, but
I think
usually it's...
I think storming is a little bit easier to handle than I think entanglement is going to be. Because it's not a case... Sure, wait, if entanglement spawns are good and they come in when fucking nothing is happening, yeah, it's free. But if they come in on packs where there's a lot of shit going on the floor, then melee are just gonna fucking chain die if it comes in at a bad time. Because you're simply just not gonna be able to do anything.
If you had to move 1 yard and break it, would it be a mechanic?
No.
Right. Do you understand how little 10 yards is?
It's still a chunk.
It's not that little. You're also slowed by a lot.
Yeah, you're slowed by 50%.
Absolutely nothing. 10 yards is nothing.
10 yards is still double the spark range, yeah?
If you open your character sheet, right, and you have the add-on where it says your move speed, you're gonna see that your move speed is like fucking 18 yards per second without any movement ability.
Did you say 18?
I think it was 18, yes.
I don't think it's that fast.
No.
Like right now I'm slowed by 30% on a DK and I feel like I'm fucking not moving anywhere.
I'm gonna download the add-on just to check how much... Wait, actually I don't need to download the add-on.
Offense, we could skip that.
Oh, sorry. Where would we go?
We would just go straight forward, but it doesn't really matter now.
The only reason I pulled it is because I think people usually fucking fail and pull. Oh, did I do something wrong?
They just got overwhelmed.
Okay, not bad.
The other affixes, the corporeal and explosive, seem way worse. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, entanglement is gonna be a nothing burger until it just kills you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a no issue for anybody until it comes in on a mechanic and you're just gonna die. And all I'm saying is that those times are gonna come more often as a melee.
Yeah. I'm also not saying...
Just fucking feed him, dude. You're fine.
Oh, right, true.
You cannot feed him.
No, just...
Oh, you can't freedom it?
You can. You can.
Yeah, you can't use anything else than freedom, right? Because it's persisting. It's only freedom.
No, you can shapeshift.
If I take unbound freedom, I can feed him 2 people. So,
message you on Facebook when you're done? Okay.
You know.
I mean, Sophie, there's 2 bosses left and it's boss to boss, right?
Oh, now there's testing afflicted.
I think... But freedom... It's because freedom persists, right? But you're saying you can shapeshift it, so you can... Tiger's lost it as well, or...?
I mean, it's slow. Usually slow's just broken.
It's slow. You can... Priests can fade it with the talent or disperse.
Isn't it like the quests? They said it's function exactly like the quests.
I thought it would be as slow that reapplies whenever you're in the range.
Yes, that's
and that's why those things wouldn't work.
Listen, however, unlike the quests that have this vine snapping mechanic, these vines can be removed by root breaking effects such as Freedom, Druid, Shapeshift.
That's nice.
Okay, so it's actually even less of a mechanic.
I'm so happy they
Guys,
buffed
I'm
my
off.
talent so I can
Have a
clear
good
it
night.
every 20 seconds with
Hello,
Ghost
I'm
Wolves.
Adrian.
Good night.
Okay, so what will I be able to do?
Disengage. Oh, you're playing Rogue.
That's it.
I mean, you can just Shadow Step
Where?
to another melee.
Shadow step on an ally to have to go back.
Shadow step on one of the other 50 mobs. In
Just
the pool.
no, just you just Shadow Step to another melee. Just make sure you don't stack on melee.
No, you can just shadow step on another mob.
Dude, when the fuck in a pack you have mobs spread 10 yards?
Yeah, I don't know
You
about
don't
that
need
one.
them
But...
to be spread 10 yards.
Even if you dash behind them, you still need to be in very close range.
I think
And
you're
maybe
just
it will
better
work.
off.
Doesn't sprint remove?
No.
I think you're better off just making sure that you stay away from another melee and just have a little macro or something to just Shadow Step on him as soon as it comes out. Then you break it insta.
Maybe. You only have one shadow step. Maybe it's just better to move out and keep it for
Don't
when
you have
actually
two?
need it. No.
You don't talent it.
Oh.
Sub rogue mobility now is kinda garbage.
I think you only have 2 on Raza, right? Because you have to.
You're probably gonna play. If everything goes the way it usually goes, you'll be playing Outlaw in Dungeons, no?
No.
I think right now people are saying assassination, but that's kind of dog shit if you're
No, they nerfed assassination to us for AoE.
already, huh? That's good then.
They made Crimson Tempest. They nerfed Crimson Tempest damage from tier set, so you don't have to use it in a single target. But it just made it worse in AoE.
Oh, that's super garbage.
I mean, I don't think the game is good if Asa is best AoE spec.
I don't think it will ever be, to be honest. It can be, it's not designed to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. If Asa is ever best AoE spec, it means that the designer have failed.
Yep. I mean, Rogue has very, very clearly defined specs. Oh yeah. Outlaw is low cleave, Sub is mad AoE, Asa is single target, and it should always stay this way.
I think. Nah, I'm not necessarily in agreement with that one.
Asa is the spec that you play on two to three targets.
Ideally, it would be like more. And Sub should be like high AoE. But Sub ends up being good single target quite often as well.
Avatar should work well on Blaze-Storm. Yeah, but I think you can just leap charge.
I mean, the specs are so different at what they do, they should shine at different things.
Wait, my character is invisible.
Yeah, but again.
Well, yeah, but let's take a relatively low target count and have them survive for a long. I feel like Asa has a real shot at being best there in terms of fantasy and stuff, yeah?
But then you're gonna have the discussion.
Asa is bursty, Outlaw is sustained.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the bleed stuff, right? Like with Crimson Tempest and all of that.
Yeah, but no. Outlaw is not, like, it doesn't have any burst.
It's just constant high damage.
Yeah, but you were saying that they're well defined, and if Asa is ever top AoE, then you failed. And I'm saying I don't agree with that, because there are situations like that where I think Asa would have a claim to fame.
Yes,
in terms of how it functions, yeah.
On 2 to 3 targets.
Something wrong here, by the way.
Because you have dots, it means you should be good at 2 to 3 targets?
Because that's how Asa has always been.
That's how it usually works, though. If you have...
Are you in the portal, Jester?
Maybe for range, not for melee dots.
Well,
no, Asa always has been like this.
Like, yeah.
Ever since its inception.
Because it's not just the damage for a very... It's not just you get a lot of damage for a very low...
energy.
Like, generally speaking, if you have the dot thing, that shit should do more for that global than anything else, right? If you put a dot up that lasts a long time, that dot should be the highest value global you could possibly put out at all times, right? Essentially.
No.
Because the fallback of that is if it doesn't last long enough, then value falls off. And then
on what's top, the point of assassination then if you have I mean, what's the point of Outlaw if you have assassination that does good in low cleave?
I mean, Outlaw can just...
Outlaw is supposed to be the guy that does more damage if the targets survive forever.
I mean, Outlaw was also... Wait, Outlaw is supposed to... No, Outlaw is like middle ground, right? Because you do run out of blade flurry charges.
You don't.
You should.
That's BFA.
You don't. You have it permanently again without it being a toggle.
No.
Yes,
you can just.
Perma.
No, it is an ability that you have to press.
It is an ability you press every 14 seconds.
Yeah, it lasts enough so that you can press it again.
So the cooldown is lower than the duration.
No, the cooldown is higher, but you reduce it by finishers.
It is lower essentially. You can permanently have it up.
If you lose uptime, you cannot do that.
I think that's a failure of design. But
no,
sure.
No, it's perfect because if you lose uptime on the target, you cannot use it, right? So it's designed so that a fight that has targets constantly will benefit Outlaw more. Because if you have to like do a mechanic and shit, it's really bad for Outlaw. It's not that bad for the other two specs, but for Outlaw, if you ever leave range,
but that you could say that for single target as well.
Yes. No. You don't lose that. You don't lose as much.
You can't. Yeah, if
you lose, but you don't lose as much.
You lose 20% crit.
You lose significantly less as assassination because it's a dot-based class. Yeah, you can make it so that you have to deal with the mechanic at a low energy moment where it has value to pool kinda. Anyways, yeah.
And also, you don't have to reduce any cooldowns.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's why it's shit for Outlaw, even on single target, right?
Yes.
That was my point. But I think
sub as well. Sub losing uptime is also dog shit.
I don't think there's much point of having a charge system with what's it called, blade flurry. If it's permanent uptime, anyways, you could just made it a toggle.
You don't have charge.
It's just one.
Well, you don't have charges anymore. Okay.
It's like any other ability. You just reduce its cooldown and it's a buff you keep up.
Okay, you used to have 2 charges, and then you would have like 10 seconds of downtime per 2 charges or something.
You can still have 2 if you're talented, right? There's a talent rate.
That might be why.
But
no shot they have a talent like that.
I don't know. It used to have. That's the thing. So I might.
That's so useless.
Yeah, I mean, my rogue doesn't have fucking weak auras at the moment. I have nothing.
You have a talent that increases your range by additional 2 yards when you have blade flurry.
Oh, is that extra on top of acrobatic strikes?
You have 10. Yes.
They should start giving range mechanics to rogues.
Wait, did Sovi just join to just get boosted, or what the fuck is happening here?
Probably.
This tier,
there is no fucking shot.
The extra range can lead to mistakes as rogue. You're not supposed to stay at 8 yards.
He's just following me.
What the fuck bullshit is that?
What are you doing?
So Sovi wrote to me, please message me on Facebook when you're done with that fucking time walking. So I did. He joins the group, and then he just hits follow and stampo and does fucking nothing. So now the dungeon takes significantly longer, and he's just fucking AFK.
I mean, he's getting his dick sucked while you're boosting him. Pretty sure he's winning at life.
Oh, he just took a piss. That's okay then.
He's just saying he took a piss.
Nah, I believe him. I believe him. That is something he would do. He would have. I feel like he would have said this before he went into me, so I didn't discover it like this.
Who, that fucking blue logger?
No, Herbert is not in here.
But he also called Zoe blue logger, you know.
Oh, he did?
Yes, but he also called Zoe a bitch. He was like, "You have quite a big mouth of you for how much of a bitch you are."
Oh yeah, he did say something like that.
Wait, Starshak said that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so fucking toxic.
Yeah, I mean...
How did you not kick him down? What the fuck?
I actually muted
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, that I almost just fucking... But we'd agreed to let Dello handle it.
Motherfucker.
What do you do with the winds here? So you don't die, because...
What wins?
Healers cannot outheal it.
What do I do with what?
On this boss, basically.
I don't know how any of this works, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
What boss are you at?
Second boss in Vortex shit dungeon. Oh, first.
Oh, they just... You go out.
Don't you just murder it? I think that's a good choice. Just destroy.
Listen, there's gaps in the winds, but you need to be out to actually not get hit.
Yeah, so I go out and I still get hit.
Yes, but you get hit for significantly less.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Dungeon, by the way, next season.
Also, if you don't go out, when you do get hit by the winds, they also like apply a fucking haste debuff on you.
Oh, is that what happened to me? I got significantly chunked, at least I stayed in.
What dungeon are you doing?
Vortex fucking crap pinnacle.
Oh,
I'm gonna head out. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm watching it being tested right now. Honestly, I don't think it looks bad.
No,
it's a garbage dungeon.
It all depends on how they tune last boss.
It's a garbage dungeon.
Because that last boss is gonna be dungeon killer for
I mean, this dungeon is just not fun.
The trash mechanics seem not that bad.
No, but it's just, there's not that much trash, right? And it's just walk.
I think it's good to have one dungeon like that. Just W AFK brain.
They could do what they did to Temple. In Temple there
It's
wasn't that
pretty
much
though.
trash, and they just added more trash.
Yes.
For M+ only.
Temple. I hate Temple.
Yeah, but he can't move when he's getting up, right? Or can he?
I never never thought the Temple would end up being as the hardest dungeon of the season.
Temple is definitely the hardest.
It was a
Azure. Oh yeah, it was, yeah, probably Azure.
Wasn't it Ruby?
No, Azure was by far.
I think it was.
Ruby was really.
Yeah, I think they just nerfed Ruby quicker.
It's the timer on Azure Vault. You could do everything correct and you'd have like seconds to time it.
Yeah, but Ruby, you just fucking get scrapped.
Not... Yeah, the dragons, but most of the damage you take, well, a lot of it is avoidable CC.
You just... Ruby life pools was nerfed by so much just like the second or third week, yeah?
So
oh, it's in
Azure.
it? What the fuck? Bullshit.
So was Azure. When they nerfed Ruby, they also nerfed Azure.
Ah, maybe.
And they had to keep nerfing Azure. Now it's one of the easier ones.
I think we did it and I felt Ruby was harder. So
I remember like
it's just subjective.
I think it was week 3 or 4. I did an Azure with the random pug. Like we didn't fail a single thing. None of us died. All of us did a lot of damage. We timed it by like 20 seconds. The same group went to Ruby, like literally same group went to Ruby. We fucking full wiped once and half wiped twice. And we timed it by minutes. And it was higher by 1.
Yeah, Ruby timer is kind of fun.
Like, timer is fine, but I think the dungeon is harder.
Yeah.
I think the dungeon is harder because people still have no fucking idea what to do on certain parts of it.
Oui.
The class boss, people have no idea how to do. What else?
Sneak the trick.
That's not really it. Like, yeah, people know that. They don't know how to put fire and stuff like that.
Yeah, you just have to stay in between the pillars and that's it.
Yo, the mechanic is ceasing my pet.
Nobody's failing that part. People are failing with the fire.
Yeah, I think this boss will be hard for people at the start because nobody knows how the fucking wind works.
Which was? Which was?
Like the Drake, like the easy one. You get 50% haste.
Backdraft wind dragon.
You just have to have the wind blow from your back, and that's it.
Does the tank have to face it away from where the wind?
Yes,
the tank always has to do fucking low haste.
Yes, the tank is the only one that's gonna get low haste. Everybody else is gonna get high haste.
Because I was just getting high haste, but then I saw a frontal.
No, I think.
No, the frontal is random.
Oh, it was on me. So maybe it's because people were behind me. But then why wouldn't I just get high haste as well?
You can get high haste on tank.
Because when the boss does the fucking wins, if you turn the boss away, people, I mean, I guess melee doesn't matter right now. Because you want people to hit the boss from behind, right?
Not... Sylvie says they don't parry in dungeons.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm talking about... Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do I need them outside of this fucking lightning field or inside it?
Outside.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Rogue is gonna be absolute monster in that dungeon.
Yo, he was still inside and it ate my fucking burst.
Because Rogue is the only one that can apply CC.
Inside of it, or what do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the sap is not a spell.
Why don't you just have a DK and grip it out?
I don't know if that works.
But you have to CC it, or could we skip this?
You will
Or
have to CC it in high keys. You'll have to CC
we
it.
want to skip.
My bad.
Yes. They cast
I thought you just kicked the greater heal and everything was fine.
Yeah, but they cast a thing that makes the greater heal 0.5 second cast time.
Would you just purge that?
I don't think you can.
Okay.
Because they're inside the shield.
Well, no, not if you grip them out, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think grip works.
It does. I just did it.
Oh, then that's good then. But there's two of them. Can you grip both?
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, that's too far away.
Then decay didn't.
Oh, it didn't work. It worked last time.
I see. Fucking.
It worked on the last place. I grip.
You're out already.
Like, it definitely was not, but maybe it was. It counters us out. I don't know. Oh yeah, over here. No, wait, you baited me. That's not where I wanted to jump down. Fucking cunts.
I just know a rogue who is insane for that dungeon.
He fucking misdirected me.
Rogue
doesn't really matter for these, does it?
Vortex.
Pinnacle, yes.
But I mean, you usually need a rogue in High Mythic Plus anyways. That has literally been the meta ever since the fucking Mythic Plus was introduced, yeah?
You don't need one now, they just do very good damage.
There's no
like
good shroud skips?
There are some, but they're not super prominent.
They reduce shroud skips quite a lot by giving ice to mobs.
That's fast dog shit!
Also, you have a lot of AoE stops that are kinda more useful most of the time. But why the fuck would you not have a rogue? They rarely die, they have very high damage now, and provide safety with CC.
Yeah, but they've just usually been borderline mandatory.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
there's only been a few fucking, what was it? Fucking, Ur season and Lieutenant Nyalotha season, yeah.
And Season 4 Shadowlands. Basically, tuning still matters a lot. If they tune shit, people don't take them.
Wait, Season 4 Shadowlands? What was... Fated.
I think it's also how easy fucking subtleties to play in AoE.
But wasn't that because there wasn't really any shroud skips available at all because of what the dungeons were?
No, they didn't do good damage. You had Warlock, Survival Hunter, and then last what was it?
Yeah, you just pulled the entire fucking... Yeah, that's because you pulled the entire fucking world, right? And just...
Yeah, and only Outlaw was viable and target cap.
I mean, Outlaw still is target cap, but even with the target cap, they still do good damage.
I mean, they have target cap increased by 2. That's quite massive.
Many deals for a friend of the
compared from the last seasons.
It's so shit, target cap. That's the worst fucking thing they've ever implemented, I think. I would actually take GCD over it.
Yeah, isn't it funny how...
No, they have... Outlaw gained 3 extra target cap, so they are pretty good now.
No, it went from baseline 8 to 5 and then 8 with the talent, didn't it? Because they had...
Wait, in Shadowlands it was 5.
Oh.
Wasn't it 8?
No, it was 5. I highly doubt they changed it mid-expansion because I played it the last season.
Oh, I don't know, I didn't play last season.
My earthquakes.
I mean, when there was low target count, they still did decent damage, but you know, we had some retarded specs. I don't even remember what the third spot was.
I didn't play season...
It's Survival, Warlock, and what was the third one?
I didn't play season... what's it called? 4, but I played season 3, and most of the times you were going with the boom. Boom was insanely blasted.
In season 3 was the same as season 4 meta.
No,
So,
wasn't it Windwalker in
hopefully-
season 3 and something else in season 4?
Survival and Warlock was both season 3 and 4. I don't remember the third spot.
I think it was Windwalker in season 3 and not in season 4.
Maybe.
Are you sure it wasn't Boomy? Because I specifically remember seeing some...
Boomy was season 2.
I don't think it was Boomy because the fastest dungeon was what? 6 minutes?
Wait, season 3...
What is this egg?
What egg?
Oh, it's a Dark Moon thing.
How do you even check?
Season 3 was the one with like Earth and shit, right?
Yeah.
Let me remember.
Essences.
That's great.
I don't even know how to check on Raider.io the previous expansion stuff.
It's okay, bro, I'll do it for you.
Agro.
Did they
how do you
just
check
run
it?
more Warlocks?
Maybe.
They did that for a few of them, right? There was some where they ran 2 Warlocks.
Shadowlands.
Oh, it was Mage.
Frost?
It was Mage, Frost, or Windwalker. It's
That's
full
season
of...
2. That's season 2.
No, season 3, season 3. Checking season 3.
And Survival was OP in season 3.
Yes, and you played it with a Windwalker. And a Destruction Warlock. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, dude, season 2 Frost Mage was probably the best Frost Mage. Well, at least best
Nighthold.
of, when I played.
Nighthold.
This is how you check Nature, by the way.
Nighthold Frost
Yeah,
Mage
it's-
was the best it ever was.
No, I'm seeing right now, it's like clearly Survival Hunter, Destruction Warlock, Windwalker. Like, it's most of the dungeons like this.
Yeah, that was season 3, right?
Yes, season 3, yes.
That was what I said.
Yeah, but Nature said no.
I didn't say no.
I don't think he did. He said he didn't remember.
I didn't say no. I said I don't remember, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
But what, I said it was different for season 4. What is it for season 4?
I know that the 2 were definitely Survival and Warlock, but I don't remember the third. It could be Monk as well.
Oh, it was Fire Mage, from what I see. So you still play Survival Hunter, Warlock, and Fire Mage. Yeah, there's quite a lot of different Fire Mages.
Can we skip these or do we need them?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, we cannot.
Just don't hit them then. What about that
We need
pack
to
up
stun
there?
this. Stun.
Dude, season 3 Destruction Warlock was probably the most broken spec in M+ damage we've ever had.
Yeah.
I think you just... Like, Warlock is just the most broken that's ever been, always.
Season 3? Yeah, probably.
Nah, I mean, they were fucking just as busted in Legion as well. Not in Mythic Plus, but in Raid, but...
Yeah, but they were both, and in Mythic Plus they did even Survival was far from Warlord's damage.
I think Affliction was absolutely batshit crazy in a few dungeons in Legion as well. Especially Arcway.
Which way? Hello?
Did you play Arcway as an Affliction Warlock?
I was playing Rogue.
Okay.
I played Rogue for 7 expansions.
You remember those little globs in the beginning, right?
Yes.
That split.
Exploded and more.
Shadow Flame goes brrrt. Do I need to pull that brute for you guys to damage this guy down without pulling it?
No.
Okay.
I I didn't play that much in Plus in Legion because you didn't get anything out of it.
He has the fucking deflect.
It's this Vortex Pinnacle they're doing 20 is mega overtuned.
Feel the strength of the earth.
I only started playing in Plus
Oh, don't be in that one.
after Legion.
Why do I know the hunter was gonna do that? Please tell me it was not my hunter that did that.
Yeah, I think it was your hunter.
What did it do?
I literally said, do I need to pull this brute so we don't pull it during the fucking boss? And then a hunter pulled it. And one of the hunters is my hunter.
I mean, you can go to other side, like, you don't need to stand there.
Is it Zombie Hunt?
Yes.
Help!
I hope that they never come
How
and break
did
down
you pull
the other
that?
side Mythic Plus.
The other side?
I think there's quite a lot of people that liked it.
I like the other side.
Yes, I also liked it.
Fuck no.
I think it was a really good dungeon.
You didn't farm it enough if you don't hate it.
What do you mean? I played DK. I played DK the first 2 tiers of Shadowlands, yeah.
By the way,
I think every week.
Or not the first 2 tier, the first tier, and as an alt the second.
I think every weekly with your DK was fucking the other way.
Why did we pull those?
Because I had flame shot ready.
Dude, every fucking.
By the way, does anyone know like how far the quest line after that is? Like,
After what?
You're almost done.
What did you do?
Yeah, you're very close.
I mean, you're very close, but then there is the level 70 shit, right? Like the spark of the tier.
It shouldn't take too long.
The world will be reborn in
You know, I do the storyline on the characters that I have because I don't like to see quests on a minimap, so I just do them.
What the fuck is Sophie blasting?
Holy shit, this gargoyles are fucking stupid. Well, they're not gargoyles, I don't know what the fuck they are.
break for sandwich and stuff, so I'll be right back.
Wait, did you go? Fuck, yeah, actually, I wanted to ask him what...
Ooh. Time for loot.
What graphic card do you have? 1070.
I got a fucking neck with a socket.
I got offhand, but I don't have main hand.
It has biz stats, but it's not upgradable, so it's sort of shit. But I guess I'll... What is it?
This is my weapon, by the way.
What are we going to talk about on Sunday?
How the tier went and what we're gonna do better next year.
Oh, wait,
shit.
Alright.
Well, yeah.
We're gonna restrict Adrian to talk only 1 hour.
We're gonna talk about why it went shit, why it went shit, what we have already fixed so it doesn't go shit next year, and what we should further fix for it to not go shit next year. That's the idea, at least.
I have only 2 suggestions.
Well, we'll hear them Sunday then, yeah.
Healers should not fucking pull the boss until they have what at least looked at
That shit is sorted.
At a setup that has similar healers as we do.
Yep.
And when they use cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean we'll explain that shit is sorted. Sampo sorted that, so
because
we don't need
holy
to.
Fucking shit.
Yeah,
I've
we don't
never
need to.
filled-
We don't need to spend too much time. It's just gonna tilt people, right? We'll talk about it when we on Sunday, but essentially that part is sorted already.
Okay, and the other one?
Well, we'll talk about it Sunday. I haven't finished gathering my thoughts, and I want to talk to Sophie and Delo and Jester about it first.
The other one I already had grievances about the positioning for us.
Do you go Alliance or Horde?
Does it matter?
Yes, because if it's Alliance, I'm going to my Druid, which
Well,
fits levels.
why does it matter?
Because you cannot go together.
You can't go together?
Yeah.
You can't do time walking together across Alliance and Horde?
Yeah.
Well, I only have Horde.
Okay.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Okay, potentially first signs of a million from the boss.
Do you have something that can tank Stampo? Or heal?
I can tank.
Nice. Because I'm playing Warlock now.
I did my mage tower on tank.
Nice.
Which
you can do random stuff.
If it was druid, it doesn't count.
Why not? That is so weird.
My druid is not level up.
For the glory of the dragon.
Demon Hunter. Which one is the Demon Hunter? Oh, it's the same for everybody, actually.
Fucking tank. What do you mean?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you did it as druid, it does not count because you can just get Lufa bindings and just spam trash, and you don't have to move. You don't have to do anything.
I'm thinking about making my druid alliance because I do prefer, but then I won't have the good chicken model.
I have many
What do you do? Kultiran. Kultiran has the best chicken.
No, Kultiran does not have the best chicken. It has the good others, but
you don't play the chicken form. You go Nidal female and you play celestial form.
I'm not a girl.
No, you're not a girl.
I have a question for you, Niti. Why do you play girl characters? Like, are you like?
I don't always play them.
Just watch porn, bro, and then
my hunter's always been male.
Listen, watch porn and then come and play your character.
I mean, I do have certain characters that are female as well. If it's a blood elf, I prefer it to be a female blood elf.
Yes.
And
same for night elf.
Also,
night
just
male animations for melee are fucking sick.
Also, it's just if it's like a melee sort of character, I prefer it to be male, and if it's more of a caster, I prefer it to be a female.
All my characters are men, because I'm not a fucking pussy.
I'm not either. Sometimes I want my characters to look like I want to fuck them.
Do you know what makes a man not a pussy?
Sucking dick.
Doing whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, being sure on his sexuality and doing whatever the fuck he wants, right?
Fans inventing game.
That is correct.
They say they don't want people queuing around and seeing you. That's so weird. I mean, yeah, maybe.
I think for a rogue,
maybe it's a bit of a gender role or whatever.
That's just my opinion.
I mean, it's the way I prefer it, right? I'm not saying that's the way the world needs to be or anything. It's the way I prefer it, and it is probably rooted slightly in the physicality of men. But then at the same time, if I'm saying men are more physical and I prefer female casters, then I am saying the females are more intelligent then, right? So it's like, yeah, you can... If anything, I'm sliding the men in that regard because it's just a fact that men are stronger, right? That is just a fact of life that you can be offended by, but it is nonetheless just the way it is.
Oh, BM is gonna be good for this.
Too bad you're going rogue.
I mean, Fence doesn't want me to.
No, I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that at all.
No offense, if you say there is a competition, you're saying you don't want them to go that.
I'm just saying I want you to be aware of what you're going into, right?
Yeah.
Because I want you to play. Right? That is what I'm saying. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything. It's because I want you to play. Oh, you totally decided to cancel me. Sorry. It is... I think it's 95% gonna be fine. But there is those 5% that it won't be fine. And then I think there's a decent chance that there will be a boss where it's not fine. Oh, I'm the leader.
And skip a week on a boss, it's fine. Well, it depends, but I mean, usually last boss, the rogues are good at.
Maybe. Did they do anything special for Jailer? They didn't, did they?
Not special, but they just did really good damage and they were really tanky.
They're always fairly tanky. Damage is tuning, right? Yeah, usually they do fine. But usually they do good. They usually shine where there's a lot of soaking, right? Or AoE to be done, or not to be done, to be taken.
Yep.
And then they have a good immunity.
Bosses have like phases, and if you need like, I don't know, like sub rogue, for example, this tier is just.
Yeah, but sub hasn't been relevant for like an expansion and a half.
No, they played sub single target on like shit like Halandras.
So they played a subtlety rogue on Halandras.
I don't know if it was one.
Yeah, subtlety has not been relevant for since Sul.
Ah, I mean, maybe it hasn't been the most broken fucking spec in the game since Sul, but yeah.
I don't even think it's been the best rogue spec since Sul. For anything other than maybe specifically Halandras, but I would still consider that irrelevant.
I sense much anger.
I'm wondering if they played Halandras sub because auto attack stuff, or is it just best skilled?
Be on your guard. You must give peace to these lands.
Wait, I have Grimmer of Sacrifice now, don't I? Oh, fuck!
I don't know, the classes have just been good at last bosses mostly. Okay. Nah, at the start of Sepulchre, sub was the best single target spec. Perfecto played it on the jailer rule first.
This is the best fucking dungeon, by the way.
But yeah, maybe it's evident at the start, evident enough that rogue is garbage and I don't play it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, we got Jaina. Let's go.
A great battle shattered.
She's shit, isn't she?
Leading out of this forsaken place, you must reconstruct the fragments strewn across the ground and defeat the trapped spirit to proceed.
I mean, I would have been fine if I played rogue this tier.
Yes, you would have. How it ended up, not how it started, yes. But yeah, you would have been more than fine. It would have been better, I think.
Not for Diurna, but other than that, probably.
Not true. Diurna, it was nice to have 2 hunters.
To be fair, just having one is nice, then you have your Holy Paladin do the other stuff. Yeah, with the tank.
I guess.
Do we have Lust?
But I kinda trust myself doing X more than our Holy Paladin.
We have a Shaman and a Hunter.
I mean, that pause they're testing now, having one BM Hunter at least seems like it's gonna be nice. Because it has these ads you need to click and then move to a bomb to clear.
I need you to interrupt the Arcane mate.
I finally finished setting up all of the Affliction and the pack is dead.
Yeah, because I killed the light well. Nobody else was fucking focused.
No, I was just AoEing. And I just finished setting up all the dots and all the everything and ready to fucking murder the entire pack. And the target that I set all up the shit up on died.
Why the fuck did we pull this? Like, there is no crystal.
He doesn't know what he's doing. I can't target the light whale even.
Yeah, you need to manually just...
Well, I targeted it and I put spells on it, but it didn't do anything.
It's immune to spells.
Yes, so I can't do anything.
Oh, it's...
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave, now, before we come to blows. I hate resorting to violence. sought to quench the fire in your hearts.
Monk.
I understand. Farewell, and good luck.
Is he in some sort of time walking shit, or is he just fucking... He's not even. He's just fucking pumping. Ask Stampo if you can one-trick Holy Priest. Jinri wants to know if he can be a one-trick Holy Priest main next year.
I guess.
How can you be one tricks? That should
Normally,
be
I'll be the Discipline Priest, and...
To be fair, healers usually are just one-tricks.
I mean, class, sure, but spec?
Yeah, but there's usually a fucking... A healer only has one healer spec.
Usually.
There's only priest that has two, yeah? So usually healers are just one-tricks.
Tell that to a fucking DPS player.
We are talking about healers, what do you mean tell that to DPS player?
I mean, we're not allowed to be one-tricks, bro.
No, you're not.
You crawl
well, you are.
like
Fucking
OP
abuser.
I mean, kinda.
I'm pretty sure Fence has a lot of characters.
Yeah, I can. But I don't need to have elemental ready.
What is it? Is hitbox? He can be holy, but I think we should talk about because that comes with some disadvantage, like problems, right?
Like?
Do you ever play double discipline priest?
No. Maybe.
You have in the past. Right?
The thing, what I'm thinking is, you might want to gear the priest, you will be playing more first. But that's the only thing. But since healers don't really get geared that much, yeah.
Most of our gear won't be coming from raid anyway.
You know not what you have done.
But you know what I mean, Fence, right?
At last it has come to pass.
Yeah, assuming we're only gonna play one, right? And then they are gonna like you are gonna compete for gear. But I think we can play two priests. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. But yeah, then you are gonna compete for gear still, yeah.
More PIs, bro. Let's go.
Oh, you can kill. How fucked up it is that a class can have...
I need something to drink.
Capstones.
I need to get something to drink.
Yeah, like 3 in the general tree and 4 in the class or spec tree.
Oh, like all taken?
Yeah, there is only one I'm not having at the moment.
Dude, they're shit. If you can get all of them there, must be shit. Or the rest of your tree is shit.
I don't know.
I think you might be not talking about capstones, to be honest.
What do you mean? Look at my talents.
Yeah, but I don't think the capstone is all... Like, for me, the capstones is not at the end of my tree.
What?
I have capstone talents, and then I have talents below my capstone talents that emphasizes my capstone talents.
I thought those are the capstones, like the last ones.
Yeah, but they're not. They just build upon your capstone talent. If my capstone talent... If my capstone talent is Primordial Wave, right? Anything that then enhances Primordial Wave is not a capstone talent.
That's stupid, but your survival then has no capstones as well.
No, but I do have capstones. It's primordial wave. It's just not at the end of the path. There is things to modify it.
I thought capstone has to be in the end.
I mean, a capstone is just a build-defining endpoint, right? Kinda.
Well, then I still have capstones and the stuff that upgrades the capstones.
What if your capstone is absolute fucking dog shit without the talents after it?
Well, yeah, then that is... yeah. But then you could argue that the capstones are the combination, right?
Yeah. Like a mem hunter has, you get true shot, which is, I guess, your capstone, but after you have talents that buff it.
Yeah.
One of those is a choice node, which I was assuming is a capstone.
But let's see, maybe Stumper is... Oh, yeah, I would say Demon Hunter probably doesn't have capstones then, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you have 4 capstones. What? Yeah, I guess, but... Nah, because the one below Soul Crush, I don't think that's a capstone. Maybe I'm wrong.
The fuck
Yeah,
is Soul
I mean... Maybe you're right. But one of your quote-unquote capstones is something that plays off an ability you already got, right? Just before. Not... Yeah, I don't know.
But it's a big upgrade for it though.
Yeah. But like, your tree is clearly built very different than a lot of others. To some extent, you could argue it, right? But those things does not look like proper capstones because they link together, right? You don't have to take a path down specifically to get them. They're kind of linked together by the same shit.
Don't pull this.
Well, you have Sovi. No, that was not even Sovi. It just looked like him because it's the same sort of Mogish, but just purple. Sorry. It was the Venera. He uses the same fucking transmog, just purple.
Heretics, you will suffer.
Don't forget the block.
Don't forget to what?
Block the laser.
How? Oh. Wait, what?
And we need... Yeah, and you need to switch at lock stack. Now, switch, someone. Other way, like they transform and we will wipe.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just don't go to 100. If you don't have stacks, just soak. Yeah, this is first. This is Obi actually. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. Nice.
Why are you telling me to go to Shadowlands?
What are you doing?
Wait, which way do we go? We go up? Where to go?
Traza.
Also, I still cannot hear Jester for some reason.
Ah, he's just really low.
Is this the way?
Stampo, I have no idea.
Okay, let's follow this guy. I only know the boss mechanics.
I don't know anything.
That's how it ends when you're a healer and you just follow. And you know what deals damage. And what wipes you. Fucking Zoe.
What? Right now I barely know how to do damage.
I'm out of range.
Dude, any class that doesn't have frequent usable movement feels so slow compared to a shaman because I have wolf, but in raid they feel so fast.
How many stacks can we go, you think?
I don't know how it works.
Okay, this might be a lot.
All dungeons just feel slower because there's usually huge gaps between perks.
Dude, I can't even... I'm ready to do cooldowns now, and it's dead.
Yeah, so the thing is, the more you hold...
Yeah, that specific part I know, because that is damn good. He gets a... Ow, ow, ow!
Man, if I would be healer, I would fucking leave.
I need to bind some things, like the one that makes you fucking instacast the gateway.
It's too far away.
Oh, those do some kind of one-shot, but I never figure out how it works. So, good luck surviving.
I think we survived by the power of 2 MM hunters that knows how to do dam. Do we not need to do the dog?
He knows how to do dam.
Well, we're doing time walking. You don't necessarily always get somebody who knows how to do dam, right?
Not true.
And they did a lot of dam and I did nothing.
Oh, that shit. Okay, it killed it.
What am I supposed to do here?
They just fixate, by the way.
Idea what I'm doing at the moment. Confused. I think I need to like disable that or should I go to Bastion? Is there part of the quest in Bastion?
What do you have to do?
Don't hear you.
What do you have to do, Jester? What does it tell you to do?
Like Addon is telling me to go to Bastion Shadowlands.
Well, can you read the quest text?
I can't.
Why?
Like, oh my god. Okay, never mind. I just gonna... I asked if there is part of the Dragonland quest on Shadowlands, or not.
I don't remember. But maybe yes.
I don't think so.
Okay, then the add-on is just...
I feel like I have gone to Shadowlands for something, but I don't know if it's the fucking quest line or if it's something else.
It was some side quest or something.
It was, you had to go to the Night Fairy place. For the museum.
Oh yeah, Elunshin.
Elune, yeah, that's true.
But he wouldn't have that yet because that requires renown.
No. It's part of the Dragonflight, like Zskera and shit.
Yeah, but it requires like 15, 16 renown.
Well, Draken, yes.
No,
okay.
Don't think so.
It does.
Can you guys get to conclusion? Should I go to Bastion or should I just like...
I mean, if it's Dragonflight story, maybe, but I don't think it was.
Okay,
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know because the thing telling me just go to Bastion Shadowlands.
But you don't have a quest log?
I have the quest log, but I have multiple quests.
Yeah, but the storyline quests, the ones you need, they are always at top.
Its character still has this fucking quest.
The raw deal.
I don't think like...
No offense, I didn't take the quest. This is my last, by the way. I'm gonna sleep after this.
What do you mean? 2 more? This one and 1 more.
Meanwhile,
I slept 3 hours last night.
That sounds bad.
And for the night before, like, it got fucked up with the time switch or whatever it is.
That's only an hour, right? Like anything else is your fault.
Yeah, but I usually go sleep at 1, right? And now I cannot sleep at 1, I go sleep at 2, but my alarm is up for at 6.
Yeah, but you only lost 1 hour, right?
Yeah, probably, but no, not really. Or?
Nah, maybe not. Yeah, you did, right?
I would still wake up at 6, right?
Yeah, but you would go
actually.
to.
I would wake up at 7. I woke up at 6 only because I had to go to fucking office.
Okay. You work from home most of the time, or?
Yeah. They make me go to office like once a week, but I usually have my battery in car, that because I don't use the car only to move to office.
That sounds like a shit car.
It's like I just got it from my parents. It's 20 years old car. It works really nice. Only the battery is dead. And can you guess what I get for my birthday? A new fucking battery.
When is your birthday?
It was in February, but I wasn't on Slovakia yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Slovakia for the technique checkup of my car.
Hmm.
And I think my dad wanted to check the brakes and oil as well. Because they didn't know what to buy me for birthday present.
How do you do worse damage on your warrior than you do on your fucking hunter? That is beyond me.
Some classes are scaled just for, like, you know how the priest has the tentacle summon? It's not scaled at all. So it deals the original damage.
Oh, right. So it's scaling that's being funky.
I think so. But someone is yoinking my aggro even with Heart of Azeroth though. And it's not Toby.
It's the rogue then. It's not me.
Yeah. It's
He
Rogue.
should be misdirecting. What is happening with my
Let's get
fucking
this.
shards here? This looks
we
so
don't
ugly.
move.
What the fuck is happening?
What? I'm just gonna pull boss there. Why do people randomly pull for tank, by the way? I never understood it.
They're stupid.
Do you want to wait for the bonus boss or can we go?
Oh, we don't need this?
No.
Fucking leave then. Dude, anything I have done in these dungeons is a lack of knowledge, yeah? I just go through it. If there are skips or anything, fucking send them.
Yeah, I have a shitload of ult, so I just know how the time walking works.
I have shit tons of ults as well, and I've done a crap ton of fucking time walking, but I don't pay attention, so I still don't know anything. This is just going through the motion. It's just like watching Netflix or something while you do it. This is definitely second screen content. This is why I pulled them.
But you need to manually pull them to actually pull them.
Well, somebody did.
Was it Zoe again?
I don't know who it was. They were pulled, and it wasn't me. Oh, no, no, no. What is the point of a shroud if you're gonna fucking outrun everybody?
What the fuck? I really want to go, you pulley, to tank it. Can I not taunt it and just keep it on him?
Oh, is there no way to push this guy? That's so dog shit. All my cooldowns are going into immunity right now.
Now the Phoenix. If you see a soul, just kill it. This is my soul. Easy one. This would be a really nice mythic plus though, it's kinda quick.
I don't think so. Like Cataclysm time walking, I think might be the worst one.
Aye, winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
Did he just bladestorm the fucking boss?
Probably.
Before the tempest storm.
Dude, what is this fucking... How am I supposed to cast on this boss?
Easy. You press Nature's Grace. Oh, by the way,
I left.
I left as well. Every single person that's transferred character is missing from WoW audit.
Yeah.
And why do we care?
Well, we need to update the WoW audit so people can say they're coming or not.
Or we can go back to sheet.
Would you rather go back to a sheet or?
I don't know, I copy WoW audit to healing sheet usually.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I can see cooldowns.
I think so. We might have perma left, or?
Yeah, probably.
Do you want to do one more, or do you want to go to bed?
We can do one more.
Nice. Oh, I'm the fucking sitting here waiting for you to queue.
Nah, I always invite myself by whispering.
Easy clap, huh?
Did I tell you? I made it to core reader now.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, in Alliance Guild. I'm a big boy. Not even passing trial and being core already. So what is the core raider anyways? You made it after I left.
Yeah, it was Dello made it while he was on a break even. So we've kind of had to define what the fuck it is in the first place. And It's just core raiders gets the mount before regular raiders. That's it. And then I think there's a repair. You can get guild repairs.
I want to be core raider, please.
I think those are literally, and and the way you get it is just by being a raider for an entire tier.
Good
I will raider out for entire tier, almost. Is that enough?
I don't know. Dello might make a special exception for you because you've been doing healer cooldowns for us.
I also made it almost to officer.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely something we can talk about.
And so I'm stepping down.
I mean, as soon as somebody steps up and takes my place.
Imagine doing that.
It will be so nice.
I'm gonna only take care of my babies.
Wait, don't you have the shit job?
Kinda.
Like managing people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shit.
I am essentially the drama manager, yeah, if we need it.
Wait, you're HR, holy shit.
Yes. And
Why
also
did you feed him?
because I needed healing, he was hitting me.
Could imagine being HR, yikes.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. I'm trying to smoothing out all the bitching and shit, right? But also, if there's what's it called, like the Razagast sheet, for instance. If Jester needs help with stuff like that, I'm the one doing it.
By the way, why don't we use the sheets way more often?
What would we have needed them for?
Like, you have every single boss, if it has assignments, it's usually there.
Yeah, Dello just have them in notes.
Most or whatever.
Yeah, but for example, when you were doing, I don't know which assignments it was, I told you you can just make it in sheet and there is a fucking Zskera for it. And I got declined.
Which one are we talking about? You need to be specific, I can't just...
So, every tier, same as a healing, it used to be in
yeah,
healing.
I know that part. You need to be specific with the boss.
I don't remember. It was like, I left and came back like 3 times already.
Okay.
2 times.
Because for sure, there is probably some things we could use the sheet for more efficiently. What we've done in the past is just Dello is the one with the notes, and he's the one doing that shit. He just saves all the notes, and then he just sends the note, and then we don't have to go to the sheet and type it in and because whenever I had to do the Razagast sheet, it takes a bit of time.
I know. I do the healing notes as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Whereas if you just change it in the ERT node, which whatever setup you have made yourself, is super fast.
Yeah, my point was more like, at the time, we were looking for a Zskera, I think. And I just said, like, there is a thing in sheet where you can assign it. We weren't even assigning some shit. That was my problem. It was like, you don't want to bother with it, and it's easy, so people can just figure it out, right? But
yeah.
if people are dumb, I just take people as dumb people because of my work, and I don't know. I am used to over-prepare everything.
There's a lot of things like Dathia platforms, for instance. Stuff like that. We just kind of expect people to figure out how they want to do. Because, yeah, I can assign it. But what we did, and I think Smillen took charge of it this time for his platform, right? And just, this is how we're going to do it, right? Because we had, it took a bit for the ranged platform to figure out how they wanted to do the knocks and all of that and kicks and all of that. And then this time something was changed and it's like, yeah, it's not assigned, so just talk about it real quick and finish it. For stuff like that, I feel like that's, I don't know if it's faster and easier, but I think it's better in a sense to get, not everything needs to be handed down, is my point, I think. I don't know. if we don't need, say, a kick rotation as well, I'd rather just fucking freeball it.
Yeah, it's as I said, I'm just used to over people because people can ask really interesting questions.
Yeah, it might be a flaw, right? And if that's something that comes up at the meeting Sunday, that people want more assignment and that's a general thing, then it's something we can look into. I feel like less is better in a lot of these cases. I feel like if you can over assign really easily.
The thing with like assigning, like over assigning shit, it is something what I actually was thinking about, but if that's only and only gonna happen if you have permanent 20 people, like on every single raid on the progression. Just because like if you're gonna swap one person with over assigning, you're gonna need to swap like entire assignments. A lot of the time.
Oh, something I was also asking for on Jailer. If we are progressing the boss, can we keep the group same?
You mean down to who is in what groups?
Yes. It makes stuff way easier because every single night, Endo was in group 1 and Jinri was random. Okay, I take that. So I didn't look in the group 1. And kill night, switch Endo and Jinri. So Jinri was in group 1 and I fucking saved Endo. And
I would think you
Jinri
just have a macro that took Jinri every time.
You cannot, because if you are gripping 3 people, rescuing in the whole fight, you need 3 macros then.
Weren't you always doing Jinri? But yeah, you can just...
No, I was doing...
assist, easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy. You can just... That is some... Yeah, sure, we can do that. That just...
I mean, if you want to do like groups and shit like that, I can take care of them.
Yeah, you can just get assist and you can do it the way you want. I don't think anybody else cares, so you can just do it, I think. I don't mind doing it either, but I would need to remember how it is. We need screenshots or whatever.
Not really. There's a tool.
There's a tool?
In ERT.
Really?
Yes.
Well, then talk to Dello about it real quick and he'll set it up, I think.
It's more of the bosses that you progress for longer time, right? Because you muscle memory and shit.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not an invaluable thing. That's not what I meant. It's not a bad thing to say. I'm fine with it. I just didn't know it was needed at all. Oh wow, the loot I get out of these boxes are really shit.
Yo, I don't have that as transmog though.
Fucking... No, I didn't either, actually. Fucking getting Senath and Terror's loot. Fy fan.
Oh yeah, by the way, my priest got the Runa trinket.
The Runa trinket?
Yeah, the Brute Keeper.
Oh, nice.
Finally.
This hat is pretty cool. It just looks like a fucking elf hat. I like the... Did you have like a patch with it?
I'm dizzy. Fuck.
Dizzy or DC? Dizzy or DC?
Dizzy. Like too many things to like on map.
So what you get when you get drunk? You're dizzy.
I'm not getting drunk.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Could we try increasing your input volume?
Well, can't you like do it yourself on Discord?
You are on 200% already.
I don't know, like I'm quiet, but everyone is hearing me, so
Oh, you are very quiet. I can hear you because I think I have I have a mixer to sort of deal with output. I mean, I can still translate for and to and from Jester. even without being an officer. That I can still do. I have done that for many tiers already. Don't you worry about that part. Jester will still be understood. Always.
May your feet find
That was really disappointing, actually.
May your feet
Fucking 2 characters down, 2 shit items.
Storyline, and probably gonna do like time walking at fucking 1 a.m. XT.
I mean, you could just do time walking later, right? Another day.
Yeah, but I just want to finish these glyphs. Like, I think the glyph is on top of the hill. And trying to like finish
No
all
cookies.
glyphs. So.
You and that fucking cooking stream. Whatever would I be cooking even? Do you want? I mean, I can set up a goal for it. You know what? You look at cooking streams? Really?
You don't?
When I'm working, I have to look at what I'm working at, yeah.
But second screen.
I can't have a second screen because when I'm working, I have to make that sort of videos. I can't just be...
Oh yeah, because you're home employed.
Yeah, like... It's one thing... So it's not to say that what I'm doing is anything special, that you can't have second screen stuff on it, right? But what I'm doing is kind of... You can't really... It requires your attention. You have to focus on that rather than... Like, whereas... There's a lot of other jobs and stuff where you can kind of run the muscle memory, right? Because if you're writing something, or if you're, you're processing something that you've done a million times, right? You can sort of go. But what I'm doing is finding new shit, right? And I have to, it's not hard. It's just, I can't not pay attention to it because then I'm going to fucking miss shit.
I mean, for me, it's just white noise, and I usually learn some new shit about cooking.
Yeah, the problem with... I can't really have white noise, right? Because essentially what I'm creating is what's supposed to be white noise. I mean, maybe some people can. I at least cannot... when I'm sitting and I'm cutting through... episodes of say Subnautica or something, I need to listen to when am I saying something that's relevant, when am I saying something that's funny, when am I saying something that doesn't fucking matter at all.
By the way, so how is the gear obtaining in Dragonflight?
At the moment, really easy. You go to Forbidden Reach, you farm for 2 hours, maybe you join a group, you farm for 2 hours, and you are 395 item level.
If you do it on your own, just it's super shit. But if you get help, it's not as bad.
Yeah, you legit join the biggest group you find, and people are actually asking like if anyone needs this, or if anyone wants to trade for another piece, etc.
Oh,
the hardest
right.
thing to get is the upgrade tokens. Those are not tradable. But the tokens for gear, if you are in a group, they are tradable for up to 2 hours, and you can send them to your alts as well, because they are bound to Blizzard count.
What do they go to with upgrading?
With upgrading, it's 395, and without it's 385, which is enough for 16s / boost 20s.
I think just fucking get the 385 pieces, and then we'll deal with it.
Because it's way faster than farming 2s or 5s or shit like that. Right?
We should try to set up we should probably try to set up a heroic run for Sunday.
Sure, I still need Brookit per string.
If I get PI only.
You can get PI. But you could also play whatever you want.
PI.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Can I play Shadow?
If you PI Neriki. There we go.
It's all sorted.
Oh, and we need to play Monk.
No.
Why?
I don't want to.
Actually, Endo comes as well, and we play the 1 minute cooldown build, and we just PI each other.
Ooh, yes.
That's the trick swap from Wrath of the Lich King.
I'm just thinking, if we can do, there's no raid, right? So some people might want to play, some people could be persuaded to play, and then we could use it to gear up Jester.
I mean, sure, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do at raid night when we don't raid?
Exactly, that was what I was thinking. So maybe we should
I only
make.
got tilted because I was playing with friends.
It will just be like a heroic ult run, log run, whoever wants, right? And then all cloth and warlock tier goes to Jester.
To be fair, if anyone wants to start boosting raids, that's a really nice chance to do it, though. Because it will be speedrun, right? Let me speedrun.
I'm just tilted. Holy fuck.
What do you mean?
It's easier to parse not in a speedrun. The best way to parse is being a fucking boost and pad the fuck out of everything.
Depending on the fight, yeah. If Teros, it's better to have a speedrun. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, for like Aranog, it's better that they have more HP and less people killing them. But I think I'd want to play DK.
You mean Eranog, you just one phase on Heroic?
Yeah, but you don't if you... I don't think you do if you play a lot of ults.
It depends how geared out the ults and shit like that, right? Because usually the boosts are 15 to 15.
And they
So
one phase it.
Yeah, we one phase it.
Okay. But then you aren't running healers to heal 15.
We are running 2 healers?
Yeah, exactly. Whereas you would run healers that is befitting of the team comp in the other play, right?
We don't have to really. If we get good healers, like if we get healed healers, I go DPS and that's it, right?
You'll find nothing better.
Okay. I trust you on that. You know that better than I do.
I don't know, if it works in boost, it has to work in base boost.
Yeah, but you won't have that many people on their mains, I don't think.
Well, my ult is 420, my main is 418.
Yeah, but your ult has both been mythical progression characters. That's sort of a... Like my ult is 412, right?
Yeah,
but that is lack of...
That's already overgearing heroic though.
Yeah, that is lack of... but the ult I'm thinking of playing is 402 or 403.
Okay. I mean, we will have people like Nariki who will probably play rogue, maybe not. I don't know.
No,
maybe
no,
won't.
Hunter.
Even better.
The glyphs.
I don't need parses on rogue.
What glyphs are you working on?
And the flying shit, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, those! That's fucking free.
Like, most of them are, but like, there was one which like required me to like wait for a second to fill up the...
But that is just...
patient.
That's just if you fuck up a bit, right? Like, that's okay. Oh, I need to see when the Dragon Siege thing is. When is the siege on Dragonbane Keep?
Okay, I have a question. How the professions works then? Like for example, like alchemy.
So what exactly do you want to know what works? Because if you mean like selling and creating, then that's one thing. But if you want the mixology,
You get them,
that's
just
another thing.
what he wants to know is you get them to 25, then you unlock specializations, right? Just like you unlock talent points at 15, yeah? Or whatever you used to. Every time you craft a thing for the first time, you get a point. If there is there's things you can read to get a point. There's things you can find out in the world that'll give you points. You can get points from reputations, and there is weekly quests that give you points.
There's a weekly threat CSO, like from Inscription.
Yeah, yeah. And then you just put your points into what you want to make. Does that make sense?
Okay. So just craft stuff like at the moment, right?
Yeah, what are you trying to achieve though?
No, like I'm trying to like not fuck up like anything if there is like any fuck ups, because usually it was just like skilling.
Oh yeah, you can. So you can fuck up. You can fuck up your point spent. So that is why I'm asking what you want to achieve. Do you want to be able to craft shit, or do you just want the longer flash duration? Or do you want the longer flash duration and then be able to craft shit?
Probably longer flash duration and be able to craft shit.
Okay, so you want the flask first, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you get. Are you level 25?
No.
Okay, so you just craft until you're 25 and make sure to craft everything you learn one time. Unless it's insanely expensive, obviously, but
there is also a filter like as a...
Yeah, it's called first craft bonus. Then you can see all the things you haven't crafted once.
Because I have like shitloads of herbs, so I'm just like wondering.
Yeah, I mean, can you look at my stream?
1 second.
The question is if you want to make profit or not.
So this is how it looks. When you unlock 25, you unlock this place, right?
Yeah.
And there's all of these things, and up here you can see how many points you have.
Okay.
So it's just a case of every time, if you have this first craft bonus, you can see I haven't crafted this thing, so it has this thing, first craft. When I craft this, I'll get 1 point.
Okay.
And then you just put the points into what you want to make. So, for instance, what you want to do with alchemy, there's one that's called file mastery or something. You want to take that one first, and then pick. I think it's the first sort of thing you get in there. It's just flask now double duration. Once you have that,
him a picture.
Yeah, once you have that, the next time you unlock one of these tabs here is at 50. And then you probably want to get the general one, and you want to just put points into this one. You just increase skill, whatever, and then you want to put points into the inspiration. And then you can start specializing into the flasks or the potions or whatever you want to make. It's not super advanced, and you shouldn't be too scared of fucking up, right? Because you're already behind the curve, so you're not really going to be able to compete anyways. So it's just a matter of pick what you want to make and just get there, and you'll get there eventually. Like if you look at tailoring, I can almost do everything, every piece of armor.
Also, the thing is, it's not really worth to unless you are leveling up your profession, don't really craft flasks and potions, because it's not worth. It's better to sell the materials at the moment because of the multi-craft bullshit. Unless you multi-craft a lot, you are always losing money, basically, in alchemy.
But that has always been the case for alchemy. But yeah, you shouldn't be afraid of fucking anything up. And when you need crafted gear, just I can make almost everything, so don't pay anybody.
Yeah, well.
Also, we have Adrian who can make anything that Fence cannot.
Adrian can make at least all the rings, so don't pay anybody for that either. I can make the fucking. Oh, maybe Adrian is better at making Amos of the Blue actually. But yeah, just don't pay anybody for it because we have crafters. Let's fucking go. This was a boring stream. We did one key and then we did fucking time walking.
Our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has
I did a lot of keys. And I got...
Did you finish a lot of keys?
No.
No? Did you finish a key other than...
We finished 4 keys.
Oh, okay.
Out of 4 23s, we finished 121 and 3 20s.
That's a shit group.
Now, everyone who scales
Sorry to say.
Yeah, it is, but we are trying to push, but basically, first key, Tank died on the first boss to Tank Slam. Because he didn't activate mitigation because he thought he would survive. Then we finished the dungeon on 21. Then we go another 22. We go in, we fuck up first pull twice, the person leaves, which is reasonable. Then we go 21. The fucker leaves it was as revolt. He left on the middle of the second boss. We almost timed it. We basically didn't time by 15
are you pogging
seconds.
people or?
Yes, because we are only 4.
Oh.
We are warrior tank, discipline priest, warrior DPS, and a mage.
That is one comp, huh?
Yeah. We are working on paladin. It's level 49 at the moment.
Why are you
Or
working on a
DK.
paladin?
Because combat rush.
One of the Zoradin commanders prides herself on
We
the
don't have
wanton
any combat rushes
slaughter
except
Are you working
engineer.
on a paladin tank?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So we are working on paladin tank or paladin DK, since he never can decide what does he want to play. So yeah, it's fun. I've spent last 2 weeks doing more 16s than 20s.
That sounds shit.
Yeah. But hey, at least I'm weight off and I have a nice transmog. And I don't have to play Evoker.
I thought you enjoyed it.
I did before the nerf.
The new
Now
build is
I
not
have-
fun, or?
It's not that it's like I got so used to the stupid build. Basically, it was kind of same as a discipline priest, and you didn't really need to think about it. It was basically the same as discipline priest. Now you cannot play it as a discipline priest because you've been nerfed really a lot. If you play same way as I do, it's way more than 15% nerf. If you play correctly, it's a 15% nerf. So since I'm playing incorrectly, it's kinda unfun because I'm not doing any numbers. Like I don't have any impact at all. I would say, like all my impact is coming from my cooldowns.
That sounds pretty good, though.
The cooldown is 3 minutes.
Oh, is that the only cooldown that makes a difference?
Yes. Basically what they did was fix echo, which is applied with the orb. Because before, there is the talent that it heals you for 5% taken in the last 5 seconds. And that was basically valued at 100% even if it went through echo. Now it is basically the value of echo, so if it's the single target echo is 105%, and when it's the orb echo it's only 60%. The same shit is applied to the life bind, So basically, if you live bind someone with the Sheet Echo, you only heal them for 40% timed 60%. So it's less than 40% basically, right? And also they made it so the orb applies only 4 echoes instead of 6 echoes. That's why basically we wiped yesterday on Smeden not being healed. Because I didn't get any procs and I couldn't do 1 extra echo on him.
Was that on Razagath or?
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, the one I remember Smith dying on, we didn't wipe, it was Kurok.
Yeah, it was on Raza. On Kurok, I basically had no idea you're not doing, like you're running out.
Yeah. It's also a case of you need to just not be close to that mob, then you never get to deal with it. Yellow
Yeah,
Herbert and Sovi always takes that. Or at least I assigned them to. Because those were the ones I'm like, yeah, you're going to do it every time. Because you can do it, and I'm going to trust you to do it. There we go. Della was not initially pleased, but he also didn't want to spend more time on Korok.
But it died at least.
That was the most scuffed pull I've ever seen, maybe.
And Dafia, oh boy, like, I had no clue what the fuck is happening around me, because I still didn't figure out if you went clockwise or counterclockwise. It was always something different.
We go...
Yeah, and then when just, for example, said first to go green, nobody called green is done.
Yeah, that is an issue. Yeah.
Half of the fucking group to do the green.
But then usually what I do with that shit is first 2 go blue, and then I see if we've had 2 stacks or not, and I just trust.
Yeah, I was just panicking because there was shitload of tornadoes, and it has been set first to green, and I was at the other side of the room. Of course, after the first 2 green, they were supposed to go to blue, and I went through blue, like next to the blue.
Yeah, then next time you just wait. Yeah. You just do blue and somebody else will do it.
Also, like, the order of people going in, it wasn't really happening. Like, if the first person came there, he was just AFK and waiting for the other person who was a bit further away to go in.
We've had a lot of issues on that boss. People are not thinking for themselves. That's the issue.
I mean, in A to D, you do want to know how they did it?
How did they do it?
They were calling each person.
Yeah, I mean, that is clean and easy to do, right? But we had the issue that Jester couldn't read their names because of pixels.
Yeah,
yeah, the reason why I was not doing that was because of the stream. Like, you could not look on the names of the people on the stream.
Yeah, I mean, at the start, you could pretty nice cover because Joxa is basically setting up the order.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also I didn't have the note for cooldown, so I didn't have a clue when the fuck are people using cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That boss is not a good boss in general and for us.
Can we just not do it?
I don't know if anybody needs something from it.
It has 3 pieces, I think. Tear, neck, and something.
And it's not a
nice
mount neck.
Trinket.
Oh yeah, the melee trinket.
Well done. I will see that these items make their way back.
But who the fuck plays that? You cannot play it in Mythic Plus. You cannot.
I would have actually played it in Mythic Plus today, but I forgot.
No, you cannot play it in Mythic Plus. Delo tried to play it in 22, I think.
Yeah.
We were together, and he went instantly out after first usage.
I think some people choose one of the wins on Razagath with it.
Yeah.
Oh, then give it to Priest. Easy.
Oh, you want an Agi trinket?
Oh yeah, let's go. Survivability first. If I can have ring without socket or paths, then why not?
Nah, but that ring does stuff, yeah.
But danger still
Oh yeah, I need to
looms.
prepare healing
Will
ring
you come
actually.
To the aid of the forces here, champion?
Didn't you have to go to bed?
Yeah, you see, this is my fucking problem. Yesterday we were talking with Endo until 2 a.m.
It's happening again.
That's your problem.
Yeah, because I'm not tired, because I go to work, I finish the work, I'm tired as fuck, I go to bed to take 1 hour nap, I wake up after 3 hours. And
My character's weak, huh?
Then it's this. What the fuck are you doing?
Getting murdered is what I'm doing. He just builds these stack on me and I just die. Wait, what did he do to me? Oh, she made me immune for... She just dragged out my death. Cunt.
What are you doing? What is that quest?
That's a quest, and it gives a 385 trinket, and I have a 359.
But that's an elite quest, you find a group for that.
I don't usually find a group for that. I usually just fucking kill things. But I didn't this time.
I mean, yes you do, because you're 421 item level.
Well, yeah. But I'm used to being that.
Weird flex, but okay.
I don't usually do world quests.
It's too far away.
I mean, you don't need to do world quests if you swipe for the vote token.
Do you mean I can just buy BOEs or?
You can buy the trinket from Jewel Crafter, for example. Or you can buy the Darkmoon card.
I think I can make the Darkmoon card.
Even better.
I don't really want to though, because I don't think it's good. No. Well, I think I can take on a spider by myself. Two spiders.
British Darkmoon decks are actually quite good nowadays, because you have the cheat mechanic, right? That the deck is always on the ace, or which one is the best one.
Wait, what is this?
Or at least the gel crafting trinkets are pretty good if you have sockets.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that I could be...
Also Alchemy Stone.
I don't think those are that good for warlocks, though.
I saw a lot of people using Alchemy Stones in Mythic Plus. Tanks, healers, some DPS.
Tanks, healers! The healer brain stampo.
I mean, people in Mythic Plus don't really have that big choice of trinket, right?
I mean, but they can keep spamming it.
Yeah, don't even start on it. It's like spamming. I legit did 30, I don't know if 8 or 4 dungeons last week. I got 8 next and 1 boots.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get good, and sometimes you get it, and sometimes you get God, right?
I'm still missing some fucking items, though.
Yeah, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
So how many like 2 weeks in a row I did 30 plus keys, and I still don't have full set.
I mean, in Shadowlands, I did 60 or 70 keys just for a fucking helmet with a plate stack group on half of them, right? And I didn't get it until we were progressing fucking what's it called? Until I got benched for, I think, Sludge Fist or what's it? Council of Blood? No, not Council. What's the other one? The next one. The shit
but
one.
I'm not complaining about a targeted slot. Yeah, I have a set which is 9 items. I did 60 plus dungeons, maybe 70 plus, and I got 4 items from this set.
Yeah, shit happens. It sucks. But you
Like,
you could have done 9 dungeons and you could have filled it.
And it's same with the Shadow Gem, right? Like, I did, again, 60 20s, or 15s, sorry, because I didn't really want to do 20s.
You just had to do it with me.
Yeah, I did it with you and I got the fucking gem.
Yeah, easy. You just have to play with me. That's why you came back to the guild, no? Just play with me and the loot comes. Mm-hmm.
Then I did how many of the councils and I still don't have the fucking mana trinket?
Yeah, that is weird. That thing is hiding from you specifically because we got so many of them.
Every fucking loot is hiding from me.
We had
Like
several weeks where we got 2 of them. I am not memeing.
So when did Raid came out?
They literally stopped dropping them when you joined the guild, Stumpo.
Yeah, but I need to check when was my first Broodkeeper drop, like not drop, kill. And I got the Broodkeeper's trinket from Volk like last week, or 2 weeks ago, maybe. Like I was legit farming normal, heroic, and basically weekly clear of mythic, but then I took the fucking break and I did normal and heroic.
Oh, just I have the fucking dots on my UI as well.
What?
The fucking dots on my Elf UI is there as well.
Oh yeah.
Wait, but you don't want it?
No.
Why?
Because some things is the dots and it hides the cooldown.
By the way, I disabled that.
How?
It's on debuff setting.
It's on debuffs. What do you say?
Yeah, it was. I'm quite sure it was like buffs and debuffs.
Elf UI, buffs and debuffs. Debuffs. Buffs. Nah.
I can't remember where did I.
That is near the is a cooldown text.
Probably. Just disable it and test it.
Cooldown text and buffs and debuffs. Here we go.
Do I enable it or what do I do?
No, disable it. Top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Force hide blizzard text?
Maybe it right.
But I wanted to show cooldowns down here though. It doesn't do it now. Does it show the cooldowns then? It doesn't show the cooldowns though!
But then why the fuck do you have weak auras?
Wait, now there's 2 on my fucking... Now it ruins my fucking weak auras!
Kid fact.
Like I know that I disabled something on buffs and something buffs and debuffs called. I just don't know what was that.
Oh, elemental chest is up. Let's go. Give me my ring.
What can you get from that shit?
The fucking ring. Every fucking week I'm farming lariat and ring.
You get the ring drop or...
Well, the ring is dropped from the weekly chest in the Primalist Future. Or the future, or I don't know what it is. Like, it's there from the start, right? The Primalist Future came later. Like, you just go to the Bronze Dragons, and you teleport.
Yeah. And there's a chest in there, and that drops the fucking... Or is it the event that drops the fucking pattern for the ring?
It's the chest. And I got the fucking trinket again. Lovely.
I have no idea what I'm
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Like just doing the quests on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like people just like asking me, did you do the fucking? Did you do the ring? Did you do the?
We
thing?
will
Like,
not
what?
forget what
Yeah,
you
I
have
think
done for us this
WoW
day.
for new players is kind of overwhelming. Like when they dink nowadays,
Yeah.
there is so much shit to do.
Yeah, it's not that overwhelming. It's just like probably if I because I try to like get it as fast as possible. So I try to be like as efficient as possible. Like if you
Yeah, but
Don't fucking worry about that. Just get to max level and fucking we'll boost you through heroic.
max level.
Yeah, just get to max level, finish the fucking quest, and then there we go.
The thing is, it's mentality of everyone. I want to be as efficient as possible, right? Or as best gear as soon as possible. And for example, I have a friend who dinked up, and he basically didn't know what to do first, so he just went and started new character because he didn't really wanted to deal with all the shit because he had to do 16s for the upgrade tokens or how it's called. Then he had to do the ring, then he had to do raid and shit like that. Because
I mean,
everyone is 420 and
yeah, that's why I don't have ults at the moment. It's because you have to do fucking that many keys and shit. But I am sort of getting there now, at least. I'm getting a base level of gear on my warlock now.
But meanwhile, it's giga easy at the moment, right? Just people need to know.
That's a good trinket.
Walk, leech.
382 with leech, the shell.
Yeah. So meanwhile, at the moment, what people actually need to do to catch up is only go to the Forbidden Reach, be there for 2 to 3 hours, do the ring, and you're basically done.
Can you get rings from there?
Yes.
There is rings drop. I mean, primalist rings.
Yes, there is promise rings, weapons, trinkets, snacks.
I haven't seen a ring yet.
I had like 4 of them.
I think the trinket is pretty good.
But yeah, it's really good, I think. But you don't really want 2 of the rings. You don't even need the rings because first of all, you
need
do
one.
You do your amulet and you do your crafted ring.
Yeah, but you don't do your crafted ring first.
Why?
Because you need embellishments.
Ring is extremely cheap.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You need 10 dungeons done.
Yes and no. It depends. Like, what item level is a ring?
I mean, these two are shit. Yeah, I could do a crafted ring for sure. I could spend a spark on it. What I'm just saying is you're better off just fucking getting a 385 ring to begin with.
But the base item level is... What's the base item level?
380 something, right?
Let me check. Where is it?
Oh, 392.
Yeah, so it's way better.
Yeah, I mean, it's not way better. It's just better.
Okay. So it's a socket. It's 3 item level under the upgraded ring.
Yeah, but there's higher impact pieces.
But it's an ult, right? So there's a really low chance that you're gonna get additional spark.
But you have 5, right?
Yeah, you have 5, and first thing you do, because you will most probably always have the ring, and you will put your embellishment most probably on the ring.
Not if
and
you
then,
need to craft specifics like Amish of the Blue and the Elemental Lariat, yeah.
Yeah, then you just do a blank ring, because you know how much it costs to upgrade the, to recraft the ring? 20
No,
gold.
but I mean that's fine, right? That's okay. But there's still weapons is higher impact, and you have certain high stat pieces that are higher impact, right? It's a case of what are you going to look to when you're done, or are you going to look to what you need now, right? I don't think starting to craft a ring is a good idea because the damage upgrade from it is going to be negligible at best until you actually have a base foundation, like a foundation of gear.
Yeah, so how I take it is you basically will have the ring after you upgrade it last, but you will have the ring. At the moment you just dinked, so you have some bullshit 320 ring. and you can either reward quest or you can get better thing from the spark and be done with it, and then basically get some spark items if you can.
But ring is
which
also
have
the
higher
easiest to get from Mythic Plus. Ring, necks, and capes.
If you're fucking lucky, yes, then you just
No, not if you're not just if you're lucky, because everybody can loot it and trade it.
Yeah, but how many rings did you see in this tier to drop from
Good
Mythic
night,
Plus?
Conjo, sleep tight. I've seen a lot.
I didn't see a lot of them. Also, they have giga shit stats in most cases.
That depends on who you are, right?
True.
I think early rush crafting a ring is the worst idea. Just from
for me, fast crafting ring is a quick win for your item level, which can get you into some better keys.
Yeah, but it's a lose for your optimization, and it's a lose for your fucking.
Okay, so you want to optimize, right? But the highest item level you can craft without doing 10 dungeons is 392.
Yeah.
You have 395 from the Isle after 2 hours. So basically everything is better than your crafted gear.
Yeah, so get that and then go to dungeons.
Yeah, you get that, you go to dungeons, but the thing is, you also want your first embellishment because that's a big upgrade.
Yeah, but you don't.
Really...
Yeah, sure. If you pick where your embellishment goes, put it on the ring. But not everybody's using that potion thing. There is some 2 sets. There is some specific items, like Clothies use Amis of the Blue, for instance.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get the Amis of the Blue first, right? Or
of course you are. Why would you not?
Then what I would do is craft the Amis, craft the ring, and now see 1 week until Mythic Weekly Chest if I got the weapon or not. If I didn't get a weapon and I did 10 dungeons, craft the weapon.
What about Lariat?
Lariat is on base item level because it's a mech.
Yeah, so you need 3 crafted pieces then.
Yeah, so basically 4 if you are cloth.
You need Amis, you need Lariat, and then there's weapons, right? There you can craft offense as well, right? Like those are they are higher impact than. It depends, yeah. If you're looking towards the end and you don't want to get too many sparks before you're at the end, yeah, it makes sense to craft the ring. But if you're looking to be powerful now, the ring is the last thing you should be crafting. Unless you can specifically put an embellishment on it, and then there's future proofing and you're still getting powerful now. But I think the rings are really good. There's no doubt about it, and you probably will have a crafted ring by the end of it. But I don't think it's the right call to just craft it right away.
I think, like, even the people I know will just craft the ring because they are going to keep it, right? And the spark drop rate is really shit. You see 1 per month, maybe. And since it's old, you play it really not frequently, right?
I've already gotten a bottled essence on my DK.
How many?
1.
Yeah, so mine.
But I've only played it this week.
How many have you had on your shaman?
2, I think, maybe 3.
Yeah, so it's giga inconsistent because I already had 6 on my priest.
But I also don't really play on my shaman. I do the raid and a key.
Yeah, and how much would the ult do? Because usually for me, ult is something that does 1 or 2 keys weekly.
Yeah, but then you're not concerned about optimizing it, right? Which is what Jester was saying. Jester's gonna be playing that character. Oh, Jester, you should do the Spark quest as soon as possible, by the way.
Spark quest?
Yeah. Are you on right now?
What?
Oh, you're doing the Forbidden Reach?
Yeah.
Have you done the Spark quests?
No, I don't know what the Sparks quests are.
Okay, can you open up the map and look at Valdraken? Can you get to just the city?
And just create him a pin map. And
oh, right. Yeah, that. Here. Did you get that?
No. No.
No,
Shift
you
click
need
to shift link.
There?
Oh, open a chat then.
Oh.
Where it is?
That's where it starts, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
It's in Veldraken. The major city.
Oh. Okay.
You need to do that as soon as possible, because right now what you're doing is farming out the ring, right? That's fine. You're farming the ring, you're farming gear, but everything you're doing on that island is killing rares, and all of those rares have a chance.
I'm doing the story quest here.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. But when you get to farm the ring, what you're doing there is killing rares. And every single rare has a chance to drop a bottled essence, which is another spark. But it can only happen after you've completed the spark quests.
Okay, like
You can postpone the story from the Forbidden Reach. You don't have to do it.
Didn't saw like your mark like anywhere, so.
You just click it in the chat and it should show it.
You can just look at the screen. You can just look at the stream.
I see it now. Okay, yeah, I have the quest there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
There is 5 quests or something. Yeah. Don't make me stress you. I just want you to do it before you start farming rares on the Forbidden Reach, right? Because that's where I got my bottle essence on my DK.
Also, Justice's situation is a bit different, I would say. Right? Because he doesn't really need to min-max. He can just save the sparks. And he should go for the end tier craft.
Yeah, but Jester can go for the end tier. Jester can go for the ring for sure. Because that's what he's going to end up having.
Yeah, the ring, lariat, and then...
But I'm not even sure if Warlocks want lariat actually, but I'm pretty sure they want Amis.
Wait, are the sparks... Do the sparks change in next season?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because to be fair, since he's getting boost, it would make most sense if it wouldn't be changed to just keep them.
Yeah, no. Just make. I think you might even have a chance at, like, let's say belts and stuff where you put a socket on. If you can upgrade next year, that would be much better to do it now. Alright, this is it for me. I'm done. Okay, I am bored. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for showing up. Even though we weren't really doing anything, I appreciate you hanging out, even though I was just fucking around doing nothing. Sunday, gonna start with a raid meeting. I'm probably gonna stream it. Not sure if I should or not. So it might be a case of starting like an hour later. It might not. I have to figure out what I want to do. I don't think it's... I'll talk to them about it, whether or not I should stream it or not, but we shall see.
What do you need help with?
But yeah, what are we doing Sunday? Probably gonna do some alt keys or something. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you Sunday. Good night, guys.
No.